How's it going, everyone? How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in. Hi. I got an eyelash in my eye. I'm actually dying. Hope you have enjoyed attending my murder by eyelash. My funeral will be starting in about 30 minutes. Yeah, but how's it going, everyone? How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in, CBF. What's up? Yeah, we're gonna be playing Wario Land today. I don't know how this is gonna go. I don't know. Yesterday with Mario Land 2 was extremely love and hate. You know, I like hated that game. But I kinda loved it. But I kinda hated it. But it was like fine. But also, it was awful. I think it was more bad than good. Yeah. Like 24 hours later, looking back on Mario Land 2, I think it was definitely more bad than good. And I think I'm mainly just happy that it was over. But whatever, Remember, also I need to move OBS, I had like chat like way over there, and I actually can't see you when, because like the microphone's in front of me and chat was like way to the side, so like, what if I like put chat directly in front of me and then I like stare at you, Hi. It's like you defeated Mario. We did. We beat Mario Land 2 yesterday. I kinda don't know how. I kinda don't, gonna be honest with you. I think I lost 30 lives on that final level. So, was a little rough, but welcome in, Derby. Welcome in. We did beat it. If we would have had to have like gotten the coins back and whatnot, oh my god, I would have just cried. It would have been, But from my understanding, Wario Land is a more puzzle platformer based thing that I don't think is gonna try difficulty. I don't know. Watch this be like the hardest game ever, But like, I'm not going into it expecting any difficulty. That's probably a bad thing. Probably, I'm gonna get my ass beat now because I said that. But like, I'm kind of just expecting Wario Land to be like, really chill, a little slow. I'm gonna get stuck on a puzzle and then I'm gonna be like, that's kind of boring, But yeah. This game has more of a curve than the other one since there's a more linear progression. Yeah, but I still don't feel like it's gonna get as difficult as Mario Land 2's final level. I can't see that. I can't. It would be really funny if it does. But like, I can't see it. I can't. What else I gotta talk about today? I don't know, not a super exciting day. What did I do? Did I do anything? Answer, no. I don't think so. I don't think I did a single thing, actually. Hi, cat. Yeah. There has to be something I did today. Like, I ate food. I watched Twitch streams. Chatting not exciting. How we got onto this? I just, I go to bed and I'm like, wow. And then I fall asleep I don't know why I yell wow when I'm falling asleep, but apparently I do this now, you know? And then I wake up, and then I look out the window and watch, like, the sun, like, exist for a bit, and then I'm like, huh, I should probably finally get out of bed. So then I get out of bed, and I feed the cats, and I get food, and then I sit at the computer, and I watch a Twitch stream, and then I go get food again, and then, and then I don't know, sit at the computer and think about things that I probably should be doing, and then I don't. And then I watch more Twitch and YouTube, more in Hotel Inspector. I actually watched a lot of, yeah, that's probably what I did today, more than anything. Welcome in, Echoes. I keep watching, like, fucking, like, video essays on... Lately it's been video essays on British Victorians. You know? Like, I watched videos on, like, you know... the ethics of, like, being a Victorian watching, like, a public, like, execution. That was interesting. That was very interesting, you know? And then, like, other things along those lines. Yeah, I did that for, like, 2 hours today. Kind of fascinating, a little bit. A tiny bit. That was cool. But, I really don't have anything to say about, you know... British Victorians watching public executions, you know? I'm gonna be honest, this isn't a subject I know enough about to say, like, literally anything. I just watched the, like, 30-minute YouTube video and I was like, huh, that's interesting, you know? Hi Tom, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, we gotta start the game, don't we? You know? Stuff like brushing your teeth with aluminum powder, cleaning your laundry, urine, shaving your head, and stuff, washing your hair, normal things. I don't know if any of that is fully true. I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one, Derby. I must admit, you know? Okay, we should like start the game though. We should like do this, you know? We should. I'm kind of fucked up over it though, cause you know, I think people actually did clean that truth urine at one point. Maybe. I mean, I believe that there's some point in time that some human was like, hey, what if I cleaned my laundry with my urine? It was probably a TikToker in like 2018, but like, you know, I believe that this happened. Probably, you know. That's my hair that was more for lice. Yeah, I believe that for lice treatment. Yeah. I'd believe that. No, but like, you see, so Milo, my cat, was sitting on my lap, right? And then Potato, my other cat, wanted it in the room, so then I had to get up. And, you know, Milo's currently not very happy with me about, you know, kicking him off my lap. And he's currently sitting on the rug right next to the chair. It's like kind of a terrible habit he has, you know? He loves to sit on the rug directly behind the chair, like on the wheels. That way if I roll back whatsoever, he will be ran over. And you know, he hasn't learned that this isn't the best place to sit. But in any case, the reason I'm mentioning this is because I stream from the couch nowadays, right? Or at least when I'm playing the games. And you know, I'm gonna need to move this chair. And I'm gonna piss him off again, you know? I'm gonna make this cat move again, that way I can move this chair and he's gonna kill me. I've already moved him like twice today, you know? And welcome in, Jerry Queen, and welcome in, Warman. How's it going? How's it going? Hi. Games, yeah, we got the little videos and whatnot on the just chatting screen. Yeah. How's it going, you two? What's up? Jerry, have you played more of the train game? Jerry, can you play more of the train game? You should play more of it. And, Warman, yeah. How was the ending of the cat shoot 'em up thingamabobbin, you know? How was my day? It was alright. I didn't do anything. I've been in a good mood though, but I haven't done jack shit today. I like slept. It was very exciting, you know? And then yeah, watched videos on, you know, historical British things, mainly focused around London. Big focus on London, all in all, you know? But yeah, you know, interesting stuff. I'm trying to debate if I want to leave like the microphone live for when I try and move this cat. Because he's so gonna yell at me, and he's so gonna be over dramatic about it. Oh god, there's another cat behind me as well. Both the cats are in the way of the chair. Fuck. You know what, sure, yeah, let me turn up the microphone as I try and get myself situated for playing the video game. Yeah, we'll see how much I fight with the cats. Let's go, let's go. I only got yelled at the cats twice. That game was fun, but just as one sentence picture frame ending. Oh, damn, fair. Fair enough. I mean, what? You said you only got it for like $2? Fair. I can't judge, you know. It was fun but very short. It's like about 29 minutes for a complete run. A little short. No. Does it have like different difficulty options? Curious? No, because damn, that is kind of short, kind of fucked up, you know? Little bit. Little bit. Okay, let's move y'all over here. Doop-a-doo. Let me move the camera. I forgot to unmute the background music. Shit, y'all have like 5 audios going on at once. Sorry about that. I think this is my first time doing this like transition between sections with like a live mic. You know, it's definitely gotten smoother, the transition between like the two things, since I've like you know, been doing this transition for like a week or two. I feel like, you know, I had the microphone too sensitive there. Sorry about that. One of these days I'm gonna figure out how to do it, you know? One of these days. But yeah. Welcome in, Jack. Welcome in. You love Wario Land so much. We'll see how I feel about it. I'm not expecting great things, if I'm honest. You know? Also, how's the volume mixing, by the way? Can you hear the video game? Is it making video game noises? Hopefully, you know? Oh my god, well, it's Maxilla. Hi. You hear for Game Hater Beans huge stream? Did you come to the right place? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, Maxilla. I don't hate it just yet. Time will tell. Yeah, give me like 2 hours. Thank you for that, Pet Aaron, and enjoy your lurk. Enjoy. Dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Sounds good for a Game Boy game being streamed. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, and let me get that hydrate for you, sure. One of these days I'm gonna need to get like a new water bottle. Do they make water bottles that don't get like so much condensation? I sort of feel like anything holding in this water bottle and it like all like it just comes out through it, you know? How the fuck does condensation even work? You know? You ever think about that? Can someone explain condensation to me? Why is it that when you put the cold water in the metal water bottle, it like comes through the sides? How does this work? How does it work? The water on the outside is from the air. I guess that makes some sense. But like this water bottle's like covered in water. Like you could tell me that I fully just like dipped this in water and like it would be like just as wet, you know? Then why does the cold bring out the water from the air? How does this work? cold makes air hold less water. Sure. Okay. Fair. So it turns into basically, yeah. Is it really that much water in the air though? Like really? Damn. Damn. Guess you didn't pay attention in elementary school. This is true. I was homeschooled in Kentucky. I did not pay attention to the elementary school. There's tons of water in the air. Damn. I kind of feel bad for killing that thing. Also, oh, this has an Amiga ass jump. Oh, that's. I see. I see. Can I jump on enemies? Yes. Interesting. Oh, I can pick you up. Okay. Water makes up 70% of the earth. I mean, I believe this, but you know, water in the air is called humidity. Well, I know that, but like, there's so much water on the outside of the water bottle. Like, it's crazy. Like, there's so much water. There's so much water on it. Like, the only good game for the Virtual Boy is a Wario Land game. Well, I don't know what that has to do with this game. Not really, but okay. Oh, do we have multiple routes? Are you gonna be a collectathon? Haha, smiles. Woo. You wouldn't do that, would you? You would, but what if you didn't? Also, I keep getting these hearts. Don't know what the hearts are for. Probably for that. Oh, little tiny baby Mew Mew. Oh, so little tiny Mew Mew. I see. Water's awesome. True. I do enjoy drinking water. Tiny baby man. Can I ground pound? No. No, I don't think so. Oh god. I don't trust this man. I don't trust him to do like a single jump. I'm gonna be real with you. This man is not trustworthy. He's just not. Also, I'm realizing the heart does not make you bigger. Interesting. Interesting. You can ground pound in every other. Okay. Smiles. Maybe you can ground pound in this one. I don't know how. I didn't design the video game. Fuck, oh my god, I should like probably play the game properly. Wait, you can only dash for a short period of time, I see. I thought you could dash for like the whole... I guess you can spam it to dash for technically longer. Oh, this is gonna be something. Oh. What was I talking about? Oh, water, right. So the solution to getting less condensation on the... I need to play better, huh? This is not the... Yeah, no, not the solution. So the solution to getting less dehumidifier. You know, this probably would also work. But I feel like I could also just get a water bottle that, like, gets less cold on the outside. Get one that isn't just thin metal. You know? Maybe get a little... I don't know. I feel like they make water bottles that aren't, like, freezing to the touch with, like, mildly cold water. That's the funny thing, is, like, it's not even that cold of water. It's, like, not. You know? It's, like, just from the fridge. You know? guess I may have had like a liter of tea before this stream, please understand. Double walled vacuum sealed, yeah, that's ease. I mean, that feels a little excessive, but yeah, they make shit. Yeah. I probably should get a proper water bottle at some point, you know? But I don't know, I kind of like my water bottle. This is just like a random, like, free water bottle they were giving out at, like, a Pride event, you know? And, like, I don't know. I would say it's held up decently, but it really hasn't. It's, like, absolutely destroyed and, like, scratches. And, like, it has a little Pride flag on the side that's, like, I don't know, maybe, like, 10, 20%, like, worn off at this point. Like, it's, you know, it doesn't even say Pride anymore. It just says I'd. I don't know, I'm kind of charmed by it, you know? Do I have one of the fancy Stanley Cups out? No, I don't. Also, damn, I wasn't even trying to answer that question, but I guess I just did. Yeah. Good fight over those things. Yeah. I honestly probably still have, like, the fucking, like, 80s Stanley Cups from, like, my, grandpa. Just, like, somewhere in storage. Probably do. I could probably just use that. But, like, where's the fun in that when you can use the Pride water bottle that's, like, falling apart? But you get a 1-up if you collect 1,000,000 hearts. I see. Cool. I'm gonna lose my brain playing this. I'm gonna lose it. Oh, I'm learning things? Is this tech? Maybe. Did I do it? What? I don't know. Oh, it gets a pick? I'll pick for the heart, I guess. No? Okay. I did amazing. I don't know about that. We kind of died on the first level. This one. Okay. This one. Okay. This one. Okay. How much did I get there? 2 coins. Huh. Please don't make me input my name for getting 4 coins in a level. Thank you. Like, we don't need to celebrate me and my 4 coins. We don't need to do that. We don't. You know? Maxilla, do you remember when I used to stream with just like a glass of water? Shout out to that. I didn't do it for super long, but you know, I just stream and just fully just have, you know, just an open glass of water sitting on the desk right next to the computer at all times. I don't know how that didn't end badly. I'm gonna... Okay. I sure fucking was. I need to play better. I keep expecting him to move faster. He doesn't do this. He doesn't do this. I kind of hate this song a little bit, but you know, you spilt milk on a computer before. Fair. Yeah. As a teenager, I once somewhat managed to spill chocolate milk all over the ceiling in the kitchen. And it's like a, I don't know, like a fucking like plaster ceiling. To where now like the chocolate milk is just like inside the ceiling. It's still there. How did I spill upwards? I opened up the fridge as a teenager and I guess my fucking brother or someone like managed to like overfill the the fridge. It's where as soon as you open up the door, the entire gallon of chocolate milk just immediately falls out and hits the floor, and then it splashes upwards, you know? Did you see a picture of that? What do you feel? I feel like you probably have seen a picture of it. Like, it's there. It's still there. It's been going on a decade. But yep, there's still chocolate milk in this. Oh, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? So what about the chocolate milk in the ceiling? No? I don't have thing? Are you sure I don't have thing? I don't feel like I understand what the goal of these levels is. Hi Alpha, welcome in, welcome in. How do I feel about Wario Land? Well, we just started. But welcome in, nobody important. I feel like the jump has absolutely zero physics to it and kind of feels like ass. I feel like Wario walks really slow, and I don't fully understand what the point of these levels is, because I feel like there's a lot of optional stuff, but I don't know why I should do the optional things. I don't know. So, I'm just kind of here, you know. Welcome in, Space Chase. How's it going? What's up? Hi. Hey. Oh, and I don't like the music for the most part. Not really. Actually moves when you hit the arrow though. This is true. Does he? Actually, let's do it. Let's do the tap test thing about bopping. Yeah, I'd say he's pretty consistently moving there. I'd say so. Mario Land 2 did not have characters consistently move. Yeah, I'll say that. He does consistently move. Yeah. He does do this. Oh, I thought I missed. I was like, seriously? Yay, I did it, I guess. I don't think I understand the big coin mechanic. Like, is that... Like, do I just need to find a certain amount of coins within, like, the level? Like, what's the... I don't know what the point is. I don't... More coins for Coin Boy. Yeah. Yeah, that's such a good emote, Space Chase. Yeah, good shit, good shit. First time seeing a Wario Land playthrough. Yeah, I've seen like a little bit of footage of, I think like the third one, maybe the fourth, but haven't seen much of this first one. It's a game. Yeah. It's a first playthrough for me, but... Yeah. Rainforest is so peak. Yeah? Chat. Can I admit to something? Can I do this? What if I admit to things? What if I do? What if I do? You know? You know the character, but I'm familiar with the games. Fair, fair. I really haven't played through any of the Wario Land games. I've done like the WarioWares, but no. Okay, I'm gonna tell you a secret, chat. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna admit to something. So I started streaming when I was like 18, right? You know? And like my channel is 18 plus, and it's essentially always been 18 plus, you know? So like I've always been able to tell like who's like underage and whatnot just based upon like, you know, just based upon like, huh, do they speak like someone younger than me, you know? But as the years have gone on, I don't think I can rely on that anymore, can I? Like shit, you know? I'm old enough to where there's like a, you know, fair chance of people just straight up being younger than me and still being over 18. It's fucked up. What do you mean I gotta start like, you know, interacting with the people younger than me, the fucking babies. You know? What do you mean? Yes, give it easy, my fellow use. Yeah. Did you run into the next gen's thing you've never heard before and have to figure it out? Do I have to figure it out though? Honestly, I'm good not saying that. A boo-boo. Yeah, that's another one where my age shows, you know, because Labubu's been a thing for like months, and I'm like just now making a stream bit. But I feel like I've always done that, not gonna lie, where like I'm always like incredibly late to that kind of shit. Because I kind of find it funny to be incredibly late, you know? I kind of do. I love making dated references. I love it. Like yesterday I made a reference to fucking Subway sandwich getting smooshed. And you know, like hell yeah. Like the first time somebody's bet on you, it threw you for a loop. I feel like bet is from my generation and I don't even fully know what people mean by it. I'm gonna be honest. You know, I always interpret bet as like, okay, sure, let's do it, you know, but then I've had like multiple times where people have gotten pissed at me for like interpreting them like that. They'll be like, bet, and then I'm like, okay, cool, let's do it, and then they're like, wait, what the fuck, you know? I should probably look up what people mean by this, but you know I feel like I know, but I guess I don't. What does bet mean? And like the fucking Gen Z slang. I should know. And I feel like I do. I feel like it. Welcome in, Sako. How's it going? Also, okay, it just takes 10 coins to use these doors. I see. Yeah, those are worth a lot of money. Someone paid 10k for one recently. Hell yeah. Proud owner of the 24 karat gold crumble cookie Dubai chocolate Labubu. So true. Yes. I want to be a Labubu. Please give me coins. Thank you. Okay, am I satisfied with 30? I should be, but what if we go for 60? Okay, that's enough. I'm satisfied. No more gambling. No more gambling. Hi Flo, how's it going? Hi. Hi.
Good job.
You kind of feel bad for collecting Fumos. Okay. Flo, how was Devil May Cry? I'm not gonna lie, you're getting through Devil May Cry a lot faster than I did, and I'm kind of fucked up over it. A little bit. But I'm like, always pace. This is true. Just sometimes less than you put into it. I'm noticing how no one in the chat explained bet to me. I'm noticing not a single person here is actually confident in what bet means. I'm noticing this. Because we don't know. Someone's gotta know. I don't know, I feel like that's like straight people slang is like a part of it. Oh, I thought that was water. Thought you were right about that? That's our friend used. Yeah, I feel like that was like... I feel like I'm right. But then I talk to the straight people and they're just like, what the fuck? I don't know. Is short for you bet? Yeah! Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I essentially interpret it, I guess. Yeah. But then people get pissed at me from time to time for interpreting it like that. And it's like, whatever. In my brain, bet, like, fills the same space as, like a straight man being like, dab me up. Do people still do that? Do the straight people still do the fucking dab me up shit? Please tell me they don't. I hated that shit. Hi, Burley. How's it going? Hi. Thought it was like, bet you won't. But let's do it kind of way. Maybe. Yeah. I need to play the game better. I don't know what this game does on Game Over, if we need to like fully restart the world. I don't know how serious this is. New model might be cute. Thank you. I look so washed out and whatnot when playing these Game Boy games, because like I now have like adaptive lighting and whatnot for the model. Which means that like the color of the game reflects on the model. And essentially when playing Game Boy games, that just means that there's just a gray filter on the model at all times. So, you know. But yeah, the first thing we heard was from a younger trans person. Fair. Immersion, yeah. Something like that. Something. But no, I really enjoyed Devil May Cry, but also that game was kind of horrifically evil. So, you know. The game's fucked up. But I did like it. What the fuck? Can I do like a short dash like that? Like just, I don't think so. I guess I just jump on top of that one block? Thank you for the good job. Thank you. What if I start asking people to hit the whoa? Has it been long enough to where it's like ironic? Can I do this? I don't know when this stream became me just talking about Gen Z shit. You don't know what that is? Well, you just gotta like hit the whoa. No, not the whoa. You gotta like hit the whoa. You know? You just like, you know. It's like a vibe. No clue what that is. Please don't. But what if I want to hit the whoa? What about that, Jack? Why can't I hit the whoa? Oh my god, he didn't jump. Because my thumb slid off the button. What the fuck, Marvin? No! No clue what that is. How does no one here know how to hit the whoa? Is it like flossing to Fortnite? Yes, Flo is here. Also, what the fuck? Thank you for the... Shut up. That's what's funny about the stream alert, the sound alerts, is like, I don't like know. Like I get the like alert that people spent like the bits, and there's like a delay for like, you know, when I like actually, you know, it's like that delay. And it catches me off guard every time. But hell yeah, Maxilla. Oh fucking yeah. Remember people thought dabbing was cool? You're so old. Did you just call yourself old for remembering dabbing? Did you just call yourself old for remembering like 2016? How old are you, Jack? 20? You are younger than me. I thought so. This makes sense. God, you're gonna make me melt. I'm gonna turn to ash. It wasn't even 10 years ago. Like, oh wow, I was conscious 10 years ago. It was 9 years ago. Yeah, but still, I fucking hope that everyone was conscious 9 years ago. Like, what are you? Like, 14? I'm joking. I'm playing this up as a bit, but like, you know. Oh my god, I need to play better there. And your girl's almost half your life. Yeah, but still. Oh god, you're 11. Baby. Ugh. Honestly, Derby, yeah. I feel... Yeah, same. Which is funny, because I'm 21. I'm not much older. Like, at all. I'm not. But what the fuck? Your first video game was Mega Man Part 1. Part 1? Fair enough. Also, welcome, Innova. How's it going? How's it going? Hi, hi. Oh, there's the clock. Damn, because it's 1 in the morning. Entire stream is babies. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. No, but what do you mean y'all are babies and you don't remember the fucking whoa? Come on. No one knows how to hit the whoa? There's gotta be at least one person here who knows. I could've just jumped on the top block. Okay, so now we get to learn what happens when you game over in this game. And how evil it is. I'm kind of expecting it to be horribly evil. Well, there's half my coins. What does that mean? 3! What does 3 mean? I don't know, but okay. Okay, we do... Excuse me, we do stay on the level. Okay. Ah. You mean it sounds familiar, but you don't remember what it is specifically? Your older thought you could have played this game when it first released. Fair. It was older by a month and still treats me like an aggressive. Yeah! Yeah, well, what do you mean? Everyone here is either too old or too young to know how to hit the whoa, and I'm kind of fucked up over this. I'm kind of fucked up over it. A little bit. Come on, Flo. You gotta... I don't know. Shut up. At least call me Daddy first before you call me Ong. I'd rather that. You're okay with it? I need to log into this game though. I need to do this, actually. That's like the thing. Okay. You're looking at my release stream that, well, it's like someone throws you the whoa and then you're like, whoa. You know? Was it really? Yeah. I'm running out of time. This block wants me dead. Very scary. Kind of fucked up level. You real where the first thing you do in Flow Streams is redeem bonk and say hi. Damn, you try and keep up with pop culture, but I'm familiar with... Well, the thing is you gotta keep in mind is the WoW was also like 5 years ago. Like, I'm not being up to date in the slightest right now. I think if I was, then more people would actually be familiar with what the fuck I was talking about. I'm talking about dumbass trends from like 2019. Oh. So I'm pretty up to date with the dumbass trends. I might be. Why do I have bombs? Fuck. You know the Crash Bandicoot meme? Jack, you're only 1 year younger than me. How do you not remember 2019? How do you not remember 2019? How? Remember anything from 2019 to 2023? Damn. Damn. I think we're all indoor. In 2019? No, not in 2019. No one remembers 2019. At the tail end of it? I guess maybe overseas. For, what? For America it was March 2020 for us. Pretty sure. Yeah. Pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah. We were taking this one for what was going to be a month or so when they were between places, and then COVID had turned into 2 whole years. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you want a husband? Gotcha. No, but wait, now I'm like sad. You remember what we were doing before the whole "don't leave your house" debacle? You have a traffic accident? Why? Fuck you. But sure. No, but like, y'all don't like remember society before we went to shit? Y'all have just been living life like we were always like this? There was a before? Yeah! In the magical year 2019. It was not that magical. Oh, what the fuck? Oh shit, thank you Warman for 10 gift subs. Holy shit, what the fuck? Thank you. This is really funny, me squatting on the floor looking for card apps while I'm getting paid, but thank you, what the fuck? Thank you. What the fuck? Yeah, there's hype train going on right now. I don't know. Everyone feel free to give me money if you want. There's no obligation, no pressure, none of any of that. Yeah, please only give what are comfortable, you have the money for, take care of yourself first and all that. I always like to say that just because there is a little bit of pressure when it comes to hype trains, but look after yourself first. But I do appreciate it, I really do. Thank you, it means a lot. I couldn't spend as much time as I do on the channel without y'all. Thank you. Also, I swear the alerts are working. They're just being. But what the fuck, Tom? Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. What the fuck? Y'all too nice. What the fuck? And thank you for the 20 bits, Derby. Thank you. What the fuck? Thank you, everyone. I started having friends in like 2018, so you didn't really have any reason to know things before then. Fair. He was late night grocery store so much. Same. Oh my god, you could go outside at like any hour and you could like just do shit. Yeah. But thank you, everyone. Thank you. Mormon, you're too nice. Thank you. Thank you. What the fuck? Thank you. Maxilla. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Thank you. Too nice. You're too nice. Y'all are too nice. What is this man doing? trying to kill me. I shouldn't be surprised by this. I shouldn't be. What the fuck? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. But what about thank you, you know? See, now I just get jump scared by the actual, like, alerts going off, you know? What the fuck? That's too much. It's too much. That's too much. It's too much. Yeah. What the fuck? So are you. So are you, Warman. And no worries at all about the raid. You know, I have a good time over there. I do, you know. Every once in a while I like to see, you know, just what's happening in the world of, I mean this in the nicest way possible, but I feel like all of us retro VTubers are like kind of slightly a little bit insane. And I'm always kind of a little bit curious about what games people are like actually playing, you know? Because like if you're only paying attention to retro VTubers, like, you know, fucking like Electroman or whatever for like the Genesis, I don't even know if that's a game. But like that could be like the #1 selling game in the world if you're going by like retro VTubers, you know? Me getting hit there is not very good, is it? I don't know if I can attack anymore. Uh-oh. Everything's fine. I think I'm dying, actually. I think so. This game called Mr. Bones for the side. It's true. It's true. It's true. Oh, Mr. Bones. I need to play it at some point. Yeah. That's gonna be interesting. I keep thinking you're gonna move more in this game. I keep thinking about this. How do other people know about it? I'm a retro VTuber. Of course I know about Mr. Bones. Mr. Bones is like, you know, absolutely. Yeah. Oh, that's instant death. I need to play better. I need to... Wow. This is the first world of the game. Huh. Huh. Ba 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 ba. Tom, what the fuck? What the fuck, Tom? Thank you for the 5 gift subs. What the fuck? What the fuck? Thank you. What the fuck? What the fuck? No, I don't want to be a clown. Can't I just be cute? You ever think about this? Oh, but the clown's gonna come up. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. You know? You know? Thank you, storyteller. What the fuck? And welcome in. Thank you for the 100 bits. What the fuck? Very loosely, Jack. Very. Yeah. Loosely. What the fuck? What the fuck? You are too nice. I'm just the silly fucking cat boy who says nya nya. The climate isn't activate. It's being held back for a bit. It'll get there. And if it doesn't, I'll like do something. But I'm assuming what happened is for like the type train alert and whatnot, I just gave it like a fuck ton of time to make sure it like actually played. Yeah, here's the clown. Yeah. I'll get there. You ever think about that one? Tom, you've given enough. There's absolutely no pressure to give any more. You have absolutely everyone here has given enough. There is no other. It's weird how it keeps popping up on the thing. Yeah, Twitch. If I could make hype trains, less pressure to donate, I would. But, only way to do that is to fully disable them. And I do think they're fun. I do think, unlocking the extra emotes, but given the choice of not letting y'all have extra emotes versus letting y'all have the extra emotes, I'll let y'all have them. Absolutely. Like, there should be more pressure. No! I make borderline way too much money off of this for just being a silly cat boy who puts minimal effort into into playing Wario Land poorly, And welcome in, Ghost. Welcome in. How's it going? Hi. No, y'all are absolutely way more generous than is. Yeah, y'all are so generous. Thank you. Just making sure I'm catching a punch on and all that. No. Dornke just got out of work. Wait, did he get off early? I'm not gonna lie, I thought you left for work 2 hours ago. Were you treating me okay? I guess. We're still in the first world. Sure, you reach affiliate, you don't even want to activate it yet. I waited 2 years or so to activate affiliate. Something like that. Not that, I don't know, I took my time with it. Also, that's a checkpoint, isn't it? Ah, I should have been taking that. Yeah. And yeah, it's part-time based on volume, very short shift, slightly. Damn, sorry to hear that. Maybe you like it. I don't know. Hi, Apollo. Welcome in. Hi. What's up? Welcome in. Hi. Let's do it once you get a model. Fair. Fair. Yeah, I knew the spike was there. What the fuck? Oh, sorry. That's just the hype train ending. I thought more shit happened, and I scared me. Okay, what's the funny emote? I want to see the funny emote. Oh, do we got a frog? We do got a frog. I'm okay. I fuck with this frog. Yeah. Cool shit. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Yeah, no, I like that guy. It's kind of neat. Is Mario actually related to Mario? I don't think there's a blood relation. I don't think so. So I can't break those blocks, from my understanding. Unless I'm big. You really just kind of lose all of your abilities to do anything in this game if you're not big. It's kind of fucked up. You don't think I can jump on this guy? Not like that. He's just randomly hating Mario's whole personality. I believe it. And what the fuck, Ghost? Thank you for the 45 streak. Shut up. 45 days of gooning. You've had some game. Let's be honest here. You know? That's really... Shut up. I need to stop talking. Hi, Apollo. What's up? Hi. Thank you for the headbutt. I think there was a comic that had Wario as his cousin, but it's probably not canon. Fair, just a little... Shut up. Maybe. I might believe this, I don't know. I'll have to think about it. I might believe this headcanon though, for your life. Why do I think dashing works different in this game? Oh, but I did do damage, what? I don't think I understand this game and how it works for the most part. I'm gonna be real with you. I actually don't think I do. So from my understanding, we just can't beat the level now because I can't break these blocks. And I need to break these blocks to hit the switch. Maybe? Because I can't get big because we've already used that. Can I like leave and reload everything? I guess. That was a bad... That did not feel good landing on that enemy. Oh, that felt awful. Okay, so the thing hasn't respawned. I mean, I guess maybe I could do that. Then we do that. And then we do... No, I can't break these blocks. I think we're soft-locked until I take a dab. I think so. Like, there's gotta be a mechanic I'm missing, but I kind of don't think so. You have to throw it? Yeah, but that is the throw. Yeah. 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 Yeah, no, they don't break. Okay, well, that's shit. Alright. Just can't beat the video game unless you're at full health. Oh, Wario Land. Alright. But also... Thank you for that, Pat. Alright. Then yeah. What the fuck? Wait, how did I not get hit there? I don't understand, but okay. Not really. Alright. This is only the first world of the game, though. I feel like I need to keep stressing this, cause like... I don't know, I feel like the game has already been full of, game design that I do not appreciate. And I feel like for the very first world that is not good, that we're already having what I'd consider major flaws in the game. This game pressuring the opposite hell of you when you last played it. Fair. This improved each game, we'll see. Haha. I don't know if I'll make it to the other games if I kind of despise the first one. LOL. XD. Yeah. Wario 2 is a completely different game. Okay. If you'll say so. Hey Theoden, how's it going? How did the painting go? You're painting something, right? Yeah. Yeah, how'd that go? How'd that go? What's up, Theoden? Hey. Well, wow. What? Literally plays games expecting to hate them. I don't. Well, maybe this one I do, but not all games. I just think this jump having 0 proper jump arch, it's just, oh hey, let's move up at a consistent speed, then fall down at a consistent speed. I find this being incredibly lazy. I think this walk animation feels incredibly slow. I think so far the level design, I mean, what, we just got soft locked because I didn't have full health. It's the first world, we have not been playing the game for long. I think the hit detection on the enemies has been pretty bad so far. And this is like first impression of the game, so, you know. I'm just like, if there's that many glaring issues with the game immediately, I'm not expecting to enjoy this game overall. I'm not. Yeah. Like, I genuinely don't know if you can hurt this boss if you're not at full health. Which, like, why even have, like, the other health bar? You know, like, why even let the player move when tiny if you, like, are forced to die when tiny, you know? But whatever, we beat the world. You smash his disgusting belly. Yeah? But you can't dash when you're tiny. It's not a thing. I wish it was. But it's not. You jump onto his belly from below when he's floating. Okay, I believe that. Fair. You gotta just fucking react there. You're so fast. How does someone throw fast enough? What the fuck? You just throw it? That's what I'm doing, you dumbass. Oh, they keep going round. That kinda helps, not really. You can hold the button to delay the throw. I don't know if the throw being too fast was the issue there, I must admit. I don't. Can you read the manual? I'm gonna ban like 5 chatters today. Smiles. Yeah. Whose belly are you smashing, Thaden? Whose belly are you smashing? LOL, XD, haha. Should I be scared? Ghost, I feel like you've bribed me enough to where I can't do that. Let's be honest here, you know? Wario's? I guess I'll accept this. I guess that's an acceptable response. I guess. Okay, fine, I'll stay down here. The worst thing about Roger games, no tutorials, because what's in the manuals not to play. I don't... I should never play popular games. I just should never do it. Like, ever. I should never play a popular game. Can I be bunny and fly at least? Kinda. Yuma. I'm gonna be my only popular game to talk shit about though. That's what I do anytime I play a popular game. And then everyone's like, oh, you're just playing the game wrong. And it's like, the game has 2 buttons. It is a Game Boy action platformer. It's not that complicated. Shut up! Thank you for the follow. Maybe. Yeah, sure, thank you. I'll be nice. You won't remember this. No, I just mean Ghost, like, you know. I just think that if you're gonna do something that should probably get you banned from the channel, but you've also given me like $100, I will think twice about banning you, you know? I will. If you like annoy me really badly one day, but you give me like $100, I'm gonna be like, huh. Maybe it's fine actually, you know? Let's be honest here. I'm saying the wayward cat boy trying to take himself out of the hole. He's gonna have something. I don't know if I'm even trying to get myself out of the hole, you know? Some gamers had a really cool side content apart from instructions. This is true, but I don't think seeing the pretty picture of Wario would make me like the game more. I don't think that's how it works. I don't think so. I'm sorry. I can't believe you don't like this game that I kind of like it all. What's funny is I don't even hate this game for the most part. Like, it has glaring flaws with it so far, and I'm not confident that we'll do a full playthrough of the game, but like, do I hate it? Hate it? Not really, no. I wouldn't say that. Alright, let me get that hydrate. Thank you, Tom. Thank you. If you don't like a popular game, it's like you're shooting John Wick's dog. That's how it feels sometimes. A little bit. A tiny bit. A tiny bit. And it's like especially funny in games like this, where like for the most part I'm just kind of mediocre on it. Said your? I thought I said your. Oh? The mysterious your has disappeared? Whatever shall we do? You meant you used it wrong? Oh, I don't give a shit about that. You can use the wrong your? I read it the same either way. Would you Ratchet and Clank had a blueprint out map and most weapons security in the game? That's what I think about most often. Yeah. Fair. It's you're smelling goodly. Yeah. I can still understand you. It's fine. I'm not gonna lie, it is like a major pet peeve of mine and whatnot when people correct like little spelling shit like that. You know? You know? When it's like, okay, you read the message and you fully understood the message, but you're still gonna like take minor issue with it, it's like, come on. What are we doing here? Are we just looking for things to criticize? Like, I'm just trying to ask how your day was. Like, what the fuck? You know? Like, if I ask how your day is, then you criticize my spelling? Like, no. Fuck that. I don't have patience for that. I don't. Like, at all. You're right, that was great spelling well. Shut up. You're gonna spell like this some more to give you something to do? Yeah? Fair. I'm okay with that. I get to see how good I am at actually reading. Maxwell, are you still here? Oh, Ghost! I thought that was you. I was just doing context clues. No, but if Maxwell is still here, Maxwell, do you remember when it was like a daily part of stream for me to have to like Google what the fuck words meant? Shout out to that. That was crazy. In my defense, back then I was playing a lot of games like fucking like Juggernaut and whatnot on the PS1. A lot of games that require way too much reading for what they are. You know? And it was like a thing where like every couple hours in stream I'll be like, fuck, I don't know what that word is. We're gonna start typing like Homestuck characters now. I'm kind of okay with that. I hate to admit it. You know? I'm kind of... yeah. I'm kind of chill with that. You still know what Homestuck is? Same for the most part. I've seen random little, like, a random little thing here, a random little thing there. It's one of those where it's like, I feel like, you know, so many, like, retro VTubers are, like, millennials, and they love to talk about Homestuck. They just love it. They love to be like, oh, you know, like my funny little boxing glove man. And it's like, okay. Do we know literally anything else about Homestuck? You have little boxing glove man on the computer. That's all I got. That's all I got. Secret exit, something like that. You think that's Homestar Runner? Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, it is. Wait, shit. I am mixing up Homestuck and Homestar. They're the same fucking thing. Like, they're definitely not, but... it's... whatever. What am I doing? When it sucks, you should read it. Yeah. Homestuck is the one that everyone says they love but also hate. Yeah. Homestuck's the... I can't say that. People with Homestuck profile pictures scare me. If you have a Homestuck like profile picture, like I might actively try and avoid you, I must admit. I feel like it's always something. It's always... I don't know. It's a red flag, I'm sorry. sorry, sorry. Someone forgot to do on his keeper. No! It's probably deserved, but, you know. Astrological symbols. Yeah. Ah. Yeah. I don't trust the Homestuck community. I don't. I don't. Your jump is so ass. I thought we were dead there. Oh, I was meant to... Never mind, we're fine. I thought I was meant to jump onto the bird there. You know, for being a secret level, I thought we were gonna get, like, a lot of, like, lives or something from it. I thought it was gonna be good. Like, I mean, it is a good level, but, like, you know... It's good in the sense that it's, like, fun. Not in the sense of, like, it's giving me a million things, you know? I wonder if any lunatic back in the day did a Homestuck Runner parody. There's gotta be at least one. Absolutely. There's gotta be. This one. Yay! Money, 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 money. We'll go for one more. Should have lots of quits. That's what I was thinking I would have. But yeah, no, we're kind of chilling. Please give me queens. Okay, that's still a net positive. Yeah. 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 Oh wait, this is a whole different world. Wait, did we just skip a world? Wait, what? Wait a damn minute. Wait, what? Because we started this world and then we just left. Like immediately. Should I be concerned about that? Did you warp? Found a secret exit? Yeah, but what do you mean the secret exit took me to a whole different world? Did we just like skip past worlds? Maybe, it does say level 15. Yeah, we probably skipped the rest of world 2, didn't we? Oh shit. Oh, okay. I thought we were just doing like a little bonus level. Yeah, no, we just skipped the rest of World 2, didn't we? Alright. Alright. I'm okay with that. Yeah. Speedrunning. Yeah, we're totally gonna beat this game today. I have no idea how long this game is. Not any idea. Like, Mario Land 1 and 2 had, like, a decently good idea of just, you know, how many worlds there were and all that. Not this one. No idea. But I can tell you that, like, this game uses the same cartridge size as, Mario Land 2. So, you know. You know. I feel like they gotta be similar in size. A little bit. I feel like they both have like just as detailed sprites. If anything, I kind of feel like this game has slightly more detailed sprites. Takes up more space, something might mean this game is shorter. We'll see. Wishful thinking! I mean... What? If Mario Land 2 was 6 worlds and then a big final level, you could honestly make the argument of it, and it had the big overworld map, you can make the argument of it being like 7 worlds. I think this one could be like 5 or 6. I think that would track. You know? Get a good ending, it's probably 2 or more streams. I don't think I give a shit. I don't think I do. The duck is dead. Yeah, I do that sometimes. Yeah. Can I? No. Okay. Alright, that's fine, I guess. Alright. What if I was a duck? And I was like in the park? Love games with alternate endings. Fair, fair. Yeah. I think I'd rather just move straight onto Wario Land 2. Than like, you know, spend more time playing the first one, you know? Like, this one's fine. But, you know. It's not a game where I'm like, fuck, we need to spend as much time in this as humanly possible before moving on to the next game, you know? Want some bread? Dog dabs? Maybe. What if I do want bread? What if I do? What if? Then what? What we gonna do? Please give me coins. Okay. Huh. My life is in shambles. Well, that's no good. That's very much bad. Because of this bad advice, I'm gonna put on my slippers. Give me half a second. I'm like kinda cold. What if I got myself a pair of like the fucking, what is it? Like loafers. Oh my god, I could fuck with some loafers. You know? Imagine little old me, but I'm wearing like the biggest pair of loafers you've ever seen. You know? I think about this from time to time. Oh, I don't trust this game having a level with a key. Fuck. We can jump into these blocks to break it. Okay, cool. Figured you had cat slippers. Oh, that would also be very cute. But that wouldn't be like loafers. Loafers are very comfortable. You know? A cat slippers, that would also be nice. Well, I might not know where I'm bringing this key, but we're sure going somewhere. For better or for probably worse. You have a pair of tiger and dog slippers. Ooh. I just have like, I don't even know. Like, I guess they're like technically slippers, but like, you know, they're from a fucking sock company. It's essentially just like a big sock with like a more rigid like bottom, like big thick sock with rigid bottom to it, you know? So it's like, I guess it's a slipper, but yeah. Something, you know? Something. I'm getting the feeling that maybe... Okay. I saw it, but I was like, what if I just keep walking? Maybe I'll move fast enough. And the was like, Mr. Freeze that? Hell yeah. Nah. What the fuck? What do you mean I didn't land on the enemy? Aw, shame. I do kind of find it funny what people like expect my fashion to be, what it like actually is, you know? Everyone being like, oh, you're gonna get like the big cute like cat slippers, aren't you? And I'm like, no. I just want my fucking loafers. You know? Like, imagine me, but it's like a loafer. I don't know what my plan was there. I don't... It's a mystery to everyone. I was thinking about loafers, okay? It'd be so comfy. You know? Like, imagine it. You know? Yeah. Give me like the little old man loafers. Try to Uggsmans. Oscots, they sound up your alley, they're comfy. I just want a comfy shoe in general. You know, now will I actually do this? We'll see. Probably not. Not anytime soon, I don't think. I kinda need to stop spending money if I'm honest. You know? Like, don't get me wrong, like moving into the new room and whatnot. Like, managed to keep price like way lower than I expected. But like, you know, still, should probably like not immediately start going on a whole nother spending spree. Probably. Probably. Did I really just lose my key like that? No, it's still there, you know? We got loafers at one point and then just never used them. Can I have your loafers? Can you do this, lol? What if I got your loafers though? Yeah. Sure, I jumped on that enemy. I don't know what the hit detection is in this game, like genuinely. Like, what? Okay. Depends on where they are. Fair enough. You have house shoes? Yeah. The thing is, like, with this room and how I have it laid out is, I have, like, what, in the other room, I had my desk as, like, a L shape and whatnot. You know, just the standard desk, and then I, like, got a little extension to it and whatnot. In this room, the vent for the air conditioning and whatnot, it comes from, the floor. I have that, like, extension of the desk sitting, like, on a, I don't know, thing. It essentially just has 4 legs. Sits up like a foot. There's airflow and whatnot. But, you know. And then I have, like, the couch right next to that as well. Which means that, like, essentially all of the cold air goes essentially just directly under the couch. And then just out the front, you know? Which means that when I sit on this couch, like, all of the cold air is, like, right on my feet. Which, you know, it's like fine. You know, there's worse things in the world than having air conditioning, like, next to your foot. But, you know. It doesn't mean that I feel like I'm always wearing slippers when I'm, like, streaming, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Welcome back, fat guy. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Sit under it so you wear a hat and jacket all the time. Fair, fair. It's happening getting cold feet. Yeah. 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 Oh, was I meant to get up there? Oh. Probably. I don't know what the key was for. Can I even make this jump? Well, I can't dash anymore, so I don't know, just hope you make the jump, I guess. But we can't. I can't make that jump. I can't. Huh. Interesting. Those are legit cool names. They are, yeah, they're cool shit, cool shit. Yeah. Yeah. Now we're back to the start of the level. Maybe this time we'll figure out where the key goes. How'd you miss everything? How'd you do this? I might just be using the key as a projectile at this point, you know? Like, if it's not gonna, you know, if it's not gonna, like, actually unlock anything, I might as well use it as a weapon, you know? I might as well. Quack. Fuck you! Shit. The key to violence. Yeah. The key to violence is to simply stab someone in the eye with a key. I'd believe it. I'd believe it. Yeah. Bum 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 ba da ba bum. That's such a loud noise of them rejecting me, like throwing stuff. So scary. I still don't have enough coins to use that checkpoint. It's kind of fucked up. If you think about it, this game is Shovel Knight, you know? One of these days I gotta play Shovel Knight. Like, is it old enough for me to stream? Like, no, not at all, but whatever. One of these days, one of these days. I'm gonna show my age, but I had it as a kid for the Wii U when it like first released. Like my brother got it essentially, and then I just like never played it. Always looked cool, I don't know, never got around to it. I think it's been over 10 years, is that retro now? I go by 20 years personally. So, not yet, not yet. Not yet. Yeah. Do I have enough coins for this? I don't need coins for this. Oh, but we need coins to exit the level, though. We still need coins to win, and we only have 6 coins. Okay, but there's coins up there, so maybe we're fine. You just need to give me... Yeah, it's only 10 coins, right? So we're good now. Cool. I don't know what the key's most definitely probably for like some secret, but whatever. I don't know what that level was about. Gonna give me coins, please. Please, please, please. Coins, please. I feel like the odds are not in our favor here. Like... I don't think they're in my favor. You don't like Wario winking at you? I thought you wanted to hit him in the tummy. Also, they're starting 6 times in a row. Yeah, I don't think it's a 50-50 like you'd expect. I don't think so at this point. Yeah. What? I couldn't jump on that guy? Oh, now I can. Okay. I have issues with this game. Just maybe. Just maybe. Possibly. Why was the clock making noise? That's weird. Has it already been a whole hour? Shit, damn, it almost has. I'm seeing good games. It's not bugs that shit. Yeah, exactly. You got it. Can we talk about how, I don't know who the fuck it was, but some random person today decided to drop like a patch for the Windows release of Bug? Like just randomly on Blue Sky to make that game like playable on like Windows 11. Yeah! A random guy decided to release a patch that makes like the fucking like Windows 98 release of Bug like run on Windows 11. You know? Who was thinking about Bug? Me and apparently the random guy who decided to spend a weekend making a patch to make Bug more accessible. And that's all. Hi Ramses, you blame me. Honestly fair. Honestly, extremely fair. That was what was holding Bug back. Exactly. No, but like a little bit. You know? Because like Saturn emulation's kind of a mess, and Windows 98 emulation's also a tiny bit of a mess. But hi Gert, everyone please go say hi to Gert. And then Gert, how was Sharon the Wanderer 2? My brain really wants to say 2. I don't think you were playing the second game though. You were playing one of them. How was it? Oh, it was 2. Yay. Cool. How late of a Super Nintendo release was the first one? Damn, because it looked like you were playing like a... It really looked like a N64 game or something like that. Which I guess would make sense. But... I don't know, I just feel like it was a series that would get games faster than that, to where it would only get one on the Super Nintendo, you know? Advanced translation of the N64, fair, fair. Do you have any interest in playing ROM hacks? Not really, no. Yeah, no, not really. Like, it's not something I'm, like, heavily against, but it's one of those things where it's like, there are so many video games over 20 years old that, like, I'm not necessarily actively trying to, widen the scope of games I play, you know? Like, there's enough video games all in all. This is the hardest game in the world. Shut up. For sure. Definitely. You wanna let me jump on you this time? No. What? I don't understand. But I can add new flavors to games you already love. Or there goes the clock. But, don't know how much y'all can hear that. But, you know. I could just play new games to me in general. What about ROM hacks that are over 20 years old? Fuck, that's a thing now, isn't it? Definitely. There's a ROM hack only streamer now. No! Not yet, not yet. Yeah, no, I don't know, I feel like I'm good. That and like Chat, can I admit something? Can I tell you something? I feel like most ROM hacks are made for like people who are already fans of like the base game and like, you know, are looking for a more like difficult time, you know? Or at least that's how I feel like, you know, like the majority of like ROM hacks are, I feel like, you know? I feel like it. And like, I don't know. Not gonna lie, I'm not really necessarily looking for games to be like much harder than they already are, you know, or to make it horny. This is true, I can't deny this. Oh. But yeah, you know, I think that this is a clear sign that if anyone has a good one in mind, they should share it. What, for ROM hack? Maybe. I'd probably say no, but like I mean, y'all can share. I'm fine with that. Yeah. To say your tips from the future. Yeah? Am I? Maybe. Welcome in, Professor Ramses. What's up? What's up? Hi, hi. What if I was from the future? Then what? What you gonna do? How you gonna follow this up? Am I still hot? I'd hope I'm still hot in the future. I feel like that's something you would be able to tell currently looking at me, you know? You know? It's just for that you can play games that are not 20 years old. No, I'm good. I like playing my retro games. And besides, y'all have seen me try playing stuff from the mid-2000s. I, do not tend to enjoy those. I'm not necessarily pushing myself to, you know, just go in the door. No, I always think I can fit, and then I don't. It's very sad. I just don't fit, you know? Saw SNES Legend of Zelda that was made into My Little Pony. Yeah, believe this. So I have to ease into it. But I have! Oh shit, we're on the boss level apparently, I guess. Wait, what? How the fuck does hit detection work in this game? A mystery. An absolute mystery. Hello? What if they're drinking? They might have been. I was thinking maybe if I hit it from like the side, I don't know. There's a fair chance I just gotta dash into it, and I still can't dash because I'm not at full health, so, you know. Okay. I feel like they should just kill you if you get hit. Like, in the majority of circumstances, I feel like this game would be better with just one-hit kills. I feel like it would. Yeah. Yeah. He's gonna get ya. Yeah. What do you mean I gotta ease into playing games from the mid-2000s? I don't know, I played a lot from like, you know, the early 2000s. I've done a lot of like late PS1, early PS2 stuff. You know? Ease into the doorway. Because you don't fit. I see. It was a sex joke. We would never tell those. Who would ever do that? Anyways, how's your cock doing, Ghost? Just curious. Just curious. Hi, hi. You can... Ghost defeated. Well, I named him Ghost for a reason, I assume. You know? It's not completely not to be expected. Sorry, Ghost. Ghost is toast. It's true. We're gonna get ghost toast allegations now. I don't know what I mean by this. You know what? Sure, let's get the checkpoint. I've died at the boss enough. I died once, but that's enough. I keep thinking it's 20 coins to use one of those. It's only 10. I really keep thinking it's 20. Yeah, no, we should have used that before, definitely. If you shoot a plate of food, it dies, and you can feed it to ghosts. Thank you. I need to try that on Ghost. I'll get my, like, microwave pasta, and, you know, put some lead in it. Do you think I'll get confused? Like, if I just, like, take a pencil and, like, sharpen it, like, into the pasta, will it be like, oh, there's lead, I'm dead now? You know? Do you think that— what the fuck was I doing there? My brain is a mysterious place. I think as long as you have murderous intent, okay. So I can't dash. I can't dash and I can't jump on it. Is there anything I can actually do? What if I just leave? Can I do that, like, through the door? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, we beat the level. Yay. What? Okay. Was that not the boss? Yeah, what if you just leave? Okay. Yeah, no, that was the boss of the world. Wait, do we have to go back to this world? I don't want to go back to this world. I thought we thought the whole point of doing the secret world was that it was a secret. And that we skipped World 2. Wait, do we have to now actually finish World 2? Ew. Wait, what are you? So you're Mount Teapot, okay. And you are also Mount Teapot. Okay. I guess we'll do this level again and maybe get a different exit? Was an entire world optional? Is it because I didn't beat the boss? I really genuinely have no idea how this game's progression works. I does not click in my brain. It don't. There is no clicking going on, but thank you for the headphones. I think it's just for finding treasures. So I just did an entire world of the game just for funsies? I see. Hi PS, how's it going? How's Shenmue 2 treating you? What if I was Shenmue 2 and I was like electric and Belugan? I don't know what I mean by Belugan, but what if I was Belugan? Like a electric boogaloo? That's me. I was trying to help it click. That makes sense. This tracks. You know, if you want the best night, you need more than 50k and all the treasures. Well, why would you spoil that? And also, we currently have like $100 to my name. So, yeah, I have no desire to get 500,000 actually. I also have to beat the game. I know, this is true. It's kind of fucked up. Sorry. You're fine. I'll just like, you know, meet you in the barn. The farm. We're going to the farm, Ramses, after this, okay? Smiles. I'm joking. Well, your dog is, yeah. 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 That'll be really cool. Gonna take a trip to the glue factory. I feel like Ramses would enjoy that too much, I must admit. I don't think I can take Ramses to the glue factory. Where not glue is made. I don't want to know how glue is made, actually. I'd rather watch videos explaining British Victorians and why they are looking at public executions. You know? Or you send all your horse girls when they lose. Now why are they losing? Oh, I have Discord notifications. I see. This game makes me sleepy. Okay, let's see here. Chat, it's time for live Discord notification reaction. Let's see here. Let's see here. Shut up. Yeah? 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 Hi, Ramses. Alright. Anyways, I should get back to the game. I should, like, do this. But what if I'm so sleepy now all of a sudden? I haven't drank enough tea. I only drank a liter of tea before the stream. Still sleepy, though. Kinda fucked up. kind of horribly fucked up. The Catboy needs Catboy Energy Monster. I could use a monster. Yeah, this tracks. I don't think I've ever had a proper energy drink. The drink? Sure. Sure, yeah. Yeah. Totally. Yeah. Yeah. The sleepiest Mew ever is me. Okay. Thank you for the one-up video game. I'm still in fact the sleepiest Mew ever though, I hate to break this to you. I shouldn't have... that's probably just a checkpoint and I'm low on coins. We should just keep going forwards. I feel like my nightmare situation for this game is like having to like backtrack to find coins, you know? It's not like we make them like Mike Wazowski. Why am I sucking Mike Wazowski? Please explain in great detail how this is a thing. Also, can someone please explain this song? How is this a song? How is this the song for like your high action level? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? They love to twinkle. Do you like one-eyed dudes? Not in particular. I don't know, I feel like I like one-eyed dudes the same as like everyone else. Like it's probably fine, but like, you know. I don't know, I don't have any thoughts on them really. I'm just like, that's a dude, you know? And it's one eye. Wait, bomb, get... damn. Well, we beat the level. How about peg lags? I think I like peg legs more than one eye, gotta be honest. Pirate model win? No. Peg wings? No, that doesn't work with me, I'm sorry. How am I so tired? Oh my god, what the fuck? What the fuck, chat? What the fuck, chat? What the fuck? We gotta be awake. You're on one right now. Yeah? You got the peg penis? You look down and it's just a piece of wood? Why are we playing the song again? We didn't need the song to be in multiple levels. We actually didn't need to do that. It's also like such a weird pick for fucking Wario, you know? Cause like look at the man, he's a fucking shitpost. You know? Doesn't it feel like a Whimsy and Wonder? Not really, no. Kinda makes me wonder how finished the game is. That's where my brain goes. You know? It also makes me really sleepy, apparently. I don't make the lol. It just makes me really sleepy, apparently. It's the sleepiest song in the world, you know? They did a poll, and the poll, they were like, what is the sleepiest song ever? And like 5 people were like, this one. And then they asked them, and they were like, what the fuck does this one mean? And they were like, that one song. And then the researcher got like so upset that they eventually just decided that this song would always correspond to the twinkle in Wario Land. I have no coins. Oh, the coins. Is it gonna kill me? Probably. Can I jump? I mean, yeah, in this game's defense, I was on a Game Boy card. There was probably images on the screen that take up more room than a computer. This is true. Yeah, I read your message wrong, but I know what you're saying. But also, we could have just played the songs from the other levels again. You know? We could just, you know, we could just repeat one of the good songs instead of repeating this. You know, there were other options. This is not all we have. There are other songs in the video game world. Why am I so sleepy? I blame the fucking slippers. I put on slippers and I got cold and really sleepy. And that's the effects of putting on slippers, you know? Game Boy could do some kick-ass music regardless. The later Mega Man games on Game Boy were full of grids. It's yeah, no, this is just not a great song. Like, I don't know, I feel like it would fit some circumstances, you know? Like, honestly, Borderline, make it like the fucking, like, overworld theme, you know? Just something that, like, you're in relatively quickly. It would be a great overworld theme, but not for the high action level. Not for multiple minutes at a time. You know? Cappy makes you sleepy, honestly. Like, maybe a little bit, though. Like, maybe a tiny bit. Maybe. Okay. I think I landed on that enemy. Do you hate it yet? A little bit. I kind of just find it boring so far, and then my current complaint is about this one song. The song is played in the past, like, 3 levels. I don't think it should be classified as a song. But how's it going, Grillippo? What's up? How was Wild Arms 2? How was it? Wow. Please. Oh my god, I'm falling asleep. Please give me coins. Okay. Cool. Great. Amazing. Going alright, nearing the end of Wild Arms 2? Nice. Please give me coins. Okay. Please give me coins. Okay. Well, it never goes well. You should just always never gamble, and then your money will slowly trickle up instead of losing it all. Wario must be built like a tank. Those are 10-pound tons. Sure, yeah, 10-pound tons. 10 weights. He'll be fine. You know, you should just save state before and see if you actually have a 50% chance. He'll be fine. Always gamble. Maybe. How much money you got, Grillippo? You don't gotta answer that. But also, does this fairy know how to make money? Do fairies have to make money? You're broke? Okay. It'd be like that. We don't need that shit. Yay! Woohoo! It's okay to be completely broke now. Through the power of fairies. I want to be a fairy. I also want to be awake. That would be cool. Cat fairy. Meow. There's some weird breeds of, like, dogs out there. I feel like you can make a cat fairy work, you know? You know? Like, I feel like if, like, Chihuahua Pitbull, like, mixes exist, then, like, a fairy and a cat, that can exist, you know? I feel like... I feel like it could work. You know, like... No? You don't think that's how it works? Sure it is. Sure it is. Low on coins. I'm always low on coins. It's fucked up. Kefir being one of those fruits that needs to be made cute. Like they got every disease. There are literal cat fairies though. Wait, what do you mean? Hello? Do I have any control? I don't think so. Oh, I got a couple coins. I see. That's a real type of fae? What is a fae? Okay, we need... okay. Time for me to head over to the computer. Why is that the first image that comes up? Yeah? Yeah? Not to be mean to cats, but when I think about cat fairies, I think about something prettier than this. I feel like I can be more, like, elegant than that. You know? Some common folklore suggests that the cat Sith was not a fairy, but a witch that could transform into a cat 9 times. I see. Because it was an inch parts of a cat and fairy. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I can do better. I feel like I can do better than this. You know? I must admit. I do think so. Maybe I have an ego though. I mean, I most definitely do, but you know. Okay. Okay. Back to the couch. Oh, okay, stars exist. This game doesn't feel real. It just... Like, what do you mean we go from, like, the little twinkle music that's barely a song to this, like, little, like, creepy song kind of thing? And then we just start going crazy for a single room, and then we just go right back to the little creepy theme. Like, it's very disjointed. It's so disjointed. Hi, Lampcore. My name's Stepsy Poo now. Yeah. What, you gonna kiss me yet? Yeah, is it time? How's it going, Lampcore? What's up? Hi. You can't sleep and you have to be up in 4 hours. I gotta tuck you in. I mean, I do have a blanket here. Alright. I mean, if you say so. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Um, I just watched a spider run all around my camera on the desk, and I am kind of terrified of spiders. We're just never gonna go back to the desk. It popped out from behind the camera. Like, it's, it's like, I don't know, maybe 8 feet away from me. It's not that close. It's like, I'm fine, but I'm gonna need to move over there at some point. Oh my god, I hate it. It's running around so much. Oh my fucking god. Why is it so active? No, no, rain me now. No, no. Fida, 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 no. Fida, 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 there's a spider not next to the computer. There's a spider. So, you have to understand, you're not getting a shout out right now, but everyone please go follow Fida Tech. I'm refusing to go closer to the computer. There is a spider. No. How's it going, Fida? What's up? Hi. Hi. No, the spider keeps like running around. It's like fast. Like I feel like if it tried to like start running towards me, I'll get here within like a couple seconds. And like I'm kind of terrified. I don't want to keep my eyes off of it. Do you have like a handheld vacuum? I don't want to turn on a vacuum at like what? 2:30 in the morning? I live with other people. Where's the rain here? No, but what were you up to, Fida? What's up? Hi. I'm Debs BT. I play retro games over 20 years old. I'm terrified of spiders. We're playing Wario Land today. If I can get myself to stop looking at the spider. Spinner Far is reading her way through a visual novel that had multiple technical UI issues, so you had to reload it multiple times. Fun! You got through. Oh my god, now my skin feels like it's crawling. I hate the world right now. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. Murder the spider nubs. It's like, no, but it's like it's going like inside and outside of like a jar that I have like my phone propped up on, and like I can't just like. There's too many crevices. You don't imagine the amount of spiders in the Pacific Northwest. There's a lot of spiders here. I saw it move again. No, but what do I do? No, but no, no. Also, Fida, thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. If you need food or sleep, please go take care of yourself. Squish it like a bug, but I don't have anything to squish it with. So we got you an awkward moment. No, this is like the peak part of stream. This game's kind of boring, but if a spray bottle, no, not in here. This was a fact of life in the BMW. No, but it's like on like a round surface. A piece of cat hair landed on my leg and I just slapped it so fucking hard. I'm not a fan of this. I actually hate this. I, I fucking hate this. I don't even know where it went. Some are harmless. I know, but I don't like spiders. You need to step away from it and check the whole area. No, it's fine. Take a moment. No, I'm fine. I'm just dramatic for the bit. No. Beneficial if you like dislike small pets. I have 2 cats in here right now. Am I allowed to throw my cat at the spider and hope they find it? Yeah. But the thing is, I'm scared the cats would like knock over the camera, like all on the phone. Like knock the I use my phone as a camera, and I'm scared that they'll like knock that onto the floor. So I don't know where it went. 5-inch spider. Oh my god, I hate that. 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 What's funny is this started with Lampcore going to sleep, and then I was like, what if we talk about spiders crawling all around? It's rats and spiders that are natural predators, also resistant to bites. I know, but this assumes that they can find it. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna try throwing a cat in the spider direction. Yeah, I'm gonna turn up my microphone all the way that way can hopefully hear me, but you know. Take care, Ghost. Why are you leaving me in this trying time? I don't even know where it went. I don't know where the spider went. I don't know. Like, I don't, Ghost, no. I also keep you around to deal with the spiders. Hi. Hi, cat. Hi, you sit on the desk, cat, okay? You go over here. Yeah, and then you look for the spider. You stay there. No, stay in the spider direction. No, near the oh god. Oh my god. The spider did not, the cat did not give a fuck. The cat did not see the spider and just immediately walked away from the desk. We gotta start playing the game again. We just gotta start. I haven't seen the spider in a bit. I don't know where it is. We gotta start playing the game again. I hate spiders. I hate it. No! Thank you for the headbats. No, but really, thank you, Peter, for the raid. Thank you. It does mean a lot. Once again, everyone, please go follow Feed Attack. Lovely streamer over there. Where am I in the game? I don't know. I guess we're like nearing the end of our 3rd world in the game. That's just a cat hair. That's just a cat hair. That's just a cat hair. It's just a cat hair. I feel like I need to be wearing like a hazmat suit. Spiders do one of 2 things: exist as inherently ontologically evil entity and bite things. That's why they aren't allowed inside. I know! funny as I was getting ready to do a whole like bit where I like throw the blanket on the microphone to talk in lamp core. I was getting ready to do a whole bit there, you know. But spider too scary. Please understand. You know. Also, I really probably should recalibrate the model. I can push a single key on the keyboard without dying, right? Right? It's gonna be fine. Okay. There we go, that's more proper. Except it's like not. Is it? No, it's not. Okay. 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 How about that? How about that? Sure. Sure. Okay. Maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna have to use that desk later. I'm going to scream. Like, for now it's like kind of okay. Because I'm like, you know. Because I'm like, not at the desk all in all. But once we're done with the game, I gotta go back over there, and oh my god. One of those bears a huge fan of mine. It should, it should know by now that I don't like spiders. And it should feel very unwelcomed. It should know about this. I 24-hour stream, that way I don't need to get to the desk, honestly. Honestly. Oh my god, you're a social spider. Yeah. Oh shit, what the fuck? Thank you for the 1,000,000 coins. Okay. Sure, that's a mechanic. Kind of lucked into that, but okay. That's a lot of coins for this game. Damn, alright. Why did my cats never protect me? You know? It didn't happen on stream, which I'm kind of really sad about. But remember that time there was a mouse? And then my cats, like, killed the mouse and brought it, like, right to my door. Like, of, like, the bedroom. And then I just, like, stared at it for, like, hours. I remember that. I was like, I don't know, I was like, maybe it's just, like, playing dead, you know? I was like, what if it's, like, a bit? And then, like, as soon as I try and, like, get it, like, out of the house, it's like dead body. It like starts moving. So I stared at it for like hours before doing like anything. I think eventually I just like yelled at my brother to like get it. I think so. Oh my god. They shouldn't trust me with spiders. Like That's a big button. Interesting. What? Hello? That's the end of the level? Okay, sure. If you say so. Alright. Alright. Oh my god. Sorry. I don't know, I feel so uncomfortable now, you know? I do. Yeah. Like, it's not a bit, and that's the fucked up part. It's not a bit, chat. It's not a bit, I'm just like this. I do deserve judgment for this, maybe a little bit. And don't know, spiders just fuck me up. I'm not a spider person. I'm not. You know? No, but like, what am I gonna do? I hate this. I'm dying in the game, but like, whatever. No. But how's it going, everyone? We need to start thinking about something else. We need to get literally any other thoughts in my brain. Like, what's happening? What's up? What's up, everyone? Hi. How's it going? That was scary. Why did my neck break? Who did that? No, why'd you do that? No, why'd you... No, why'd you do that? Did you see the photos of the new Spider-Man movie? No! Does it include a spider? Probably. Can we why? Oh my god. I bet the camera's not like positioned well at this point. I bet it's like slowly falling over. I blame it on the spider. The spider probably moved the camera slightly. You know? And now I'm like probably barely in frame. Maybe I need to just sit up taller, because I don't want to touch the camera. I don't want to move that shit. I don't. I do have to stretch. Fine, I guess. Fine. Camera's not tracking the spider. No. Yeah. God, I hate this. 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 Also, yeah, the camera's most definitely tracking a little too high. I gotta adjust it. Can I adjust it with like my water bottle? Just like, you know, tap the phone. A little, but what if it, whatever, it's better than touching it just straight up with my hand. It's a little better, right? It's a little tap, or a tap. No, you gotta move better than that. Oh my god, I hate this. Did it move properly at all? No. Oh my god. Where even is this spider? I think that's what makes it worse, is I don't know where it is. Like, it could be anywhere. Do I have anything that I could, like... A pen's probably a bit more... direct. Okay, make this work. There we go. That should work. Okay. All right. Well, thank you for that stretch. And yeah, no, I'm like actually in frame. Cool. Yay. Amazing. Love it when that happens. Yeah, your first. I just hate them. No. It's not rational. It's not. Fucking arachnophobe. Okay. Right? Something? One of these days I'm gonna figure out like where I want to look when it comes to like calibrating the model. Haven't figured that out yet, not gonna lie. Just... Really? You can't jump there? Oh, alright, well, fine. I just... No, chat. Like, no, though. But, like, no. But, like, can one of y'all please come to my house and kill the spider for me? If Gert's still here, Gert's gonna kill me. One of Gert's big things is, like, spiders are our friends or whatever. And, like... I'm sorry, Gert. Fuck that. Absolutely not. No. This is not a safe space for spiders. I'll admit it. No. It's not. It's just not. It's really not. I'm sorry, Gert. They're too scary. You understand that, Gary? But they're too fucking spooky. He's being afraid of spiders. Yeah, I'm fucking spiders, though. Have you ever thought about this? You should think about it more. Where the hell am I going in this level? Because that's just a checkpoint, right? That's not the end. Yeah, it's just a checkpoint. Okay. Where is the end, then? It's not this way. Is it down here? Oh, Gert. Why is everything evil? Why, what the fuck? That thing is instant death? What the fuck? 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 Wait, there's a boss! Oh boy. Wait, I thought I was jumping on it to hurt you. No? Oh, now you're gonna hurt me. Well, I think we lost. Is what that means. Yeah, my only attack when I'm tiny is jumping on them, and if I can't do that, then it's over. I see. Well, we got the checkpoint. We also don't really have any lives, but you know, that's an issue for someone else. You should just catch spiders in an old CD spindle and put them outside. Yeah, but what do you do when the spider's like inside like a jar, like a vase? Or vase, whatever the fuck we want to call it. You know, the spider isn't hiding. Rightfully so, because fuck the spider. Okay, we gotta beat the boss this time. Put a cover on it so they can't escape when they walk out. Okay, but what if the vase is also like full of like pencils and pens and little notepads and whatnot that are like over the top? So you can't just cover it. And then I'm like, I feel like if I move all the notepads and like pencils, the spider's probably gonna be like on one of those. You know? It's a terrible situation. It's no. It's no good. It's very bad. Fuck. Well, sure, that kind of worked. I don't know what that was, but it kind of worked. What the fuck? What? Don't ask me how hurting this boss works. Just like don't even ask me to explain. I don't understand like anything in this game. Gonna be real with you. Can I fall down the hole and get coins? Is that safe? Yeah. Free monies. At first I thought you said movies and I was like, whoa. Hell yeah. What? But that worked when I was tiny. What? I don't get it. This game does not click in my brain like in the slightest. I cannot overestimate how much this game is not clicking with the brain. It does not do this. It don't at all. Oh shit, we keep our checkpoint even when we game over? Then what's the point of lives? Weird. Okay. Like, I mean, I guess you lose, like, your money. That's it. Damn, okay. Weird. What if I, like, go the other way around here? Not that I think it's gonna help us, but... Like, what if it did, though? I appear to be trapped in, death. And by death, I mean, oh my god! Cat hair. Just cat hair. But is it? But what if it's a spider? We're gonna take off that slipper. Why am I like this? There's something wrong in the brain. What? But Tiny Wario can live that. Okay. Okay. Can we do a study into the phenomenon of games getting worse over time? Can we do this? Can we figure this out? Be cool. Okay. So it can't land on your head. And it can't dash into you. And I can't jump into under you unless I'm tiny, question mark? I don't get it. Okay, so definitely can't do that when I'm big. But now when I'm tiny it works and that's how you hit the balls. Like, what fucking sense does that make? What? Like, what? Said he can't dash. Well, he wins the dash battle, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that time it didn't feel like hitting. Like, I genuinely have no fucking idea what the hitbox is. I don't... I really don't think this game's any good. I actually don't think so. I really don't. What, 3 hours in? Yeah. Oh my god, I'm going too late. I was looking at a clock. Oh, guess I'm going this way now. Is that for the best? Maybe. The developers also don't know the hitbox, honestly. What? My jump? Okay, sure. Alright, you just didn't want to jump. Okay. Sure. Sure. We should make video games better. You know? Also, there goes the clock for 3 AM. Not sure if y'all can hear that too much. Probably not over like the block breaking sound effect in this game, but yeah. Like I currently have the chime like turned off, but you can still hear like the gears go and all that. What? Wait, you win that battle of just dashing into it? What? So the solution to the boss is just walk into it as it attacks. What was up with the whole hitting it when tiny and jumping into it? Whatever. Okay. Alright. That's the other way to stun him if you're small. Yeah, but why doesn't that work if you're big? Like, logically. Oh, that's an awful sound. Not to be like over dramatic, but I feel like I could make a better soundtrack for this game. Like myself, personally. Like sometimes I play retro games and I'm like, damn, the bar really is kind of low for music and video games. You know? Just me. Wario, you don't move fast enough. Wario. 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 Yeah, I know, but I need to get moving. Please. Jump! I don't like this game. No. No. Don't play it. I know I should stop, but I feel like it's the case with like a lot of like popular games, you know, but like it's like popular. It's one of those games that people ask like what your like opinion is of it, you know, and like you know. feel like I can't give like a full opinion on this game unless I like play more of it, you know? But welcome in, Nico. How's it going? How's it going? What's up? Hi. But yeah, no, I really don't like it. I haven't... I like that one level. We had that one, what I thought was bonus level. That one was fun. That was fine. But... yeah. We've now fought 3 boss fights. And we're on to level 20. And I've liked 1 level in the game. it's not great. I was hoping that was gonna be the bunny suit, that way I could like move more and don't play it. Yeah, but I already answered that question. No, I don't have much else to say on the subject. Not really. Mario, please, you gotta get moving. Mario, please. There, we'll have fun. Yeah, we'll see. yeah. We'll take that, sure. Dibba-dibba-dibba-doo. Dibba-doo. Please move, Wario. What the fuck is that? Oh! You hurt? Okay. Sure. Okay, I don't have any keys, if that's what you want. I don't. Dumpa-dumpa-dumpa-da-no. Yay, we beat the level. Okay. Okay. Alright. Thank you for the high bot. I don't mind this song too much, I must admit. This one ain't the worst. I still find it to be a really fucking short loop, but out of most of the music we've had in this game, I'll accept this one, you know? Hi, Gax. Hi, hi. Hi, hi. Bumpa-dumpa. You don't need the checkpoint. Also, I'm low on coins again. I always am. Yeah, no. Also just general softer instruments and a lot. I feel that having like a really fucking short loop works out a bit better when like it's a soft instrument and it's not like, I don't know, bashing in your ear every 3 seconds, you know? Yeah. Oh fuck. Not a bad level so far though, I kinda like this one. Decent music, platforming's been fine. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Yeah, I kinda wish the level was a bit longer. No, that one was not bad at all. Cool, good, 2 levels. Yeah.
Good job.
Thank you for the good job. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. But hello. Yeah. Okay. There's something here. Something, maybe. 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 Shit. My bad. For some reason I thought I could walk through that wall. My bad. Please, please, controller. Do I want the checkpoint? Honestly, a little bit, yeah. It's only 10 coins. And with this being tiny, I kind of suspect we're gonna die soon. Also, they're giving me a lot of coins here. So, yeah, I don't mind that. I thought he would get thrown a little farther. That's why we get the checkpoint. You know, I just, yeah. I thought he was gonna move, you know? I thought so. I thought so. Did it again. Hi. Horizontal ladders that I don't feel like I can trust, but whatever. Sure, yeah, it's gonna be fine. Why'd you do that? No, why'd you do that? Dooba 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 doo. They're gonna ask what happened to me, and I'm gonna be like, I was taken by the dooba dooba doo spider, and the dooba dooba doo spider killed me. And they're gonna be like, what the fuck? And I'm gonna be like, sorry, blame it on the dooba dooba doo spider. Okay, so if you could not just fall to your death for the fun, that'd be cool. That's why dooba dooba doo. It's a sad way to go, but you know, it must happen sometimes. Sometimes the world must dooba dooba doo. Please, please don't fall. Please don't fall. Please don't fall. Okay. I feel like we're just learning that Wario has like no upper body strength, essentially. You know? I feel like that's the main thing that I'm learning right now. Yeah. Yeah. One of these days I'm not gonna have enough coins for the ending. One of these days. That's why we only had 5, like, left over, and like, ugh. Scary, you know? Mario's gym muscles. Yeah? You know what, sure, let's do the coin minigame. Worst case scenario, we lose like 4 coins. Okay, Cool, great, up to 10 coins. Can we get up to 20? No. Can we get back up to 10? No. It's always bad. One of these days that minigame's gonna go well for me. But for now, it's just me and my 2 coins. This is why you shouldn't gamble. You shouldn't gamble. It never goes well. Never. Never. I just don't. Never. Oh, we got a minecart level? Hell yeah. I appear to have missed my minecart. Alright. Sure, that minecart kinda sorta tried. Kinda. You see, I was playing this game like this was a game that has like physics to the jumping, like gravity. Like you fall and you just keep like increasing speed when you fall. But you see, this is Wario Land. So you fall at the same speed as the minecart at all times. Just slowly levitate to your death. It's kind of funny. Fuck! Okay. I gotta like log in. I gotta like become a gamer. I gotta like do this. That was kind of fine. You know, was it? I feel like we're just lying to the people. This game does feel more like what the this game does feel more like what the Mario Land 2 developers like wanted to make. I will say that, you know? Because like Mario Land 2 like barely has a run. In this game they fully got rid of the run. Mario Land 2 has a million mechanics that just heavily slow you down. This game they just completely slow you down, just in general. Mario Land 2 did a really poor job with the physics of the controls, in my opinion. In this game, they got rid of all the physics. Like... How the fuck do you live that? Damn, okay. But yeah, like, don't get me wrong, I don't think this game is, like, good. But... it definitely feels more like the development team was, like, actually, like, happy to make this game, you know? Definitely feels a little bit more, I don't know, proud of it. Maybe. I don't know, the music was a lot better in Mario Land 2. Like, this is, I don't know how they got away with, like, publishing this as first-party Nintendo with this soundtrack. I don't know how that happened. There we go. Finally made the jump. That took way too long. That took way too fucking long. Hi. What's that mean? Oh? Hi? Secret? Secret? No, don't die. Oh my god, I thought we were gonna hit that wall and bounce off to our death. Also, it's just a checkpoint. I see. For some reason, I thought it was end of the level. It was not end of the level. I see how it is, and now it is painful. Bum 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 bum. No. They're gonna kill me if they keep fucking going bump 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 bump. They're gonna do it. They were just so proud. They love the bump 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 bump. They love it. I find it funny how much health they give you in this level. They give you so much health, and like, everything's essentially instant kill. That is another habit that was in Mario Land 2, like, a lot. But, still funny. At least I think so. No. Like, I gotta wonder, like, what one came first, I guess, you know? Like, Do they have issues with the game being like quote unquote too difficult? So then they like added in the items to try and fix it? Or did they add in the items and then they were like, oh, the game's way too easy, so let's add a lot of instant death, you know? Because it definitely feels like one's trying to be the fix for the other, you know? Anyways, we're on to the boss level, I guess. Alright. Oh no, not a bad world. So far I've liked this world. Just music has been rough, but other than that, it's fine. Yeah. Not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. I also really kind of thought this game was gonna be like, I know I like yeah, I guess two things and whatnot is one, I thought this game was gonna be a lot more puzzle based. Like, I'm suspecting the other Wario Lands would be more like puzzle based, but I don't know. I've always heard people describe the Wario Land games as being like, you know, a puzzle platformer. I don't think there's been a single puzzle in this game, at least in this first one. So finding that interesting. And then I suspected to like need to charge a lot more, but there's really no good circumstance to charge, like at all. I think the second one's more puzzly. That would make sense with the game's reputation, I would say absolutely. Absolutely. Like, yeah, they gotta get there at some point. Other Wario Land games are completely different. Fair. Huh. Weird. But alright. This one's also just weird in the sense of like, it is still marketed. They did the words. Oh my god, they did the same thing with Yoshi's Island. But this is marketed as Super Mario Land 3. Like, that's in the title of the game. It's what? Wario Land, Super Mario Land 3. I think it's full title. It's something like that. The reason I bring up Yoshi's Island is because that's marketed as Super Mario World 2. Yeah. Where the other Mario words, the other Wario Land games seem to just go by Wario Land and get rid of the Mario Land branding. Oh, we gotta jump better. That also includes paying literally any attention to anything happening around you. You do in fact need to pay attention for this. You like different hats Wario gets? Yeah. Like, I kinda wish I had more use for them. You know, like we have the fire one, but I really never use it. Especially with the enemies that we're fighting currently. Like, the enemies that we're fighting currently sit too low for that attack to do anything. So, like, you know, it's a cute hat, but it doesn't really serve any purpose. Please make the jump. Oh my god. Just make it. Just do the little hop. No, should I be dashing? Maybe I should be dashing. Maybe. Impossible. Yeah. Maybe. I'm realizing I can't dash with this hat. Okay, so you just gotta get to the end and do your little hop. You have to do your little hop, okay? You didn't do your little hop. Just jump. Okay, so if we can, because it would be cool, pay attention this time and don't pick up the fire hat. That way we can actually dash and maybe that'll get us through this. That'd be cool. Sure. Whatever. I'll take the fucking checkpoint. We are going to die again in this level, I suspect.
Good job.
No. Thank you for the good job. I got a checkpoint. I need to be more patient than that. Okay. Okay. Jump! Why did you not jump? Wario, you gotta play the video game. I'm falling apart. I'm just falling the fuck apart. I'm just falling apart. Nya nya. Nya 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 nya. Nya 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 nya. Nya 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 nya. Nya 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 nya. Can someone check how many levels are in this game? I'm curious. Like, I figure we still got a bit, but... I'm curious. Yeah. Like, we gotta be at the very least the halfway point. We have to be. Alright, you just gotta go. 7 worlds with 40 levels total. Okay, and we're on level 25 out of 40. Damn. Alright. Thank you. Alright. Well, that ain't gonna work timing wise, not really. You get 20 on the file select, which means 20 levels beaten. Yeah, but do we really need to beat every single level? Smiles. Do we really need to beat them all? Or can we just be on level 25? Do you go into the Mr. World of Wonder? This is true. Plus we are on level 25, so like it's fine. You ever think about how this is meant to be a boss level? I'm pretty sure. Because I do. You gonna give me health? No. No health at all. Not one. I see. Hi. How do I hurt you? Ooh. Did that do anything for you? No. Okay. I need the yellow paint. You know? I would love to have yellow paint. I would love it. I would love it. Nah. That'd be so cool. You know, they'd be like, what's that paint? And I'd be like, it's yellow. And they'd be like, that doesn't answer the question. Just imagine streaks of yellow in this black and white. Yeah, you know. It would like totally help. Okay. Just like Sin City. Totally. Okay, alright. If you say so. What? I don't get it. I thought maybe I could do something to the tongue. I thought maybe that was the point. Maybe. I miss Bug. And also Mario Land 1 and like, you know, all those other video games. Yeah. But mainly Bug. Mostly just miss Bug. Alright. I think about that guy sometimes. Loopy's alright, you know? Okay. Oh, okay. I really can't dash that fast. I hate to break this to you. What? You don't dash into the tongue? Wait, what? Is that like a genuine attack that I'm meant to be scared of? Did I get you? Hello? Got you. I don't know, maybe? Okay. I can't tell if I'm doing damage. I can't dash into him because he's in the air. What? And I can't dash into the tongue because apparently that hurts you. I'm accepting backseating on the people who knew this game. I'm kind of over it. Immediately. Is anyone surprised? Let's be honest here. I don't like a single one of the bosses in this game. It's kind of impressive. Like, not one. He spits boogers. Yeah, but then what? I know he attacks. But throw them. Throw them? Okay, alright. Sure. Yeah, okay. Okay. Sure. I miss the train game. You know? I miss playing anything else. Yeah. Yeah. You know, this game too well. Yeah, this is a popular game for some reason. I blame the Mario branding. Alright, let's see how this goes, I guess. Sure. Please. Sure, yeah, I didn't get hit there. You want me to jump on that within my little bit of time? Yeah? Yeah? There is nothing to even jump on anymore. There's no floor. Yeah, video game. Yay! I don't really... What? Okay. Alright, well... How are they all shit? That's what I want to know. It's impressive. There's, like, none of them are good. None of the boss fights. Not one. It's genuinely impressive if you ask me. I feel like playing through these, like, Mario Land games is essentially just like a oh shit. I see why Nintendo stopped making mainline 2D Mario games, you know? I see why World was the final, like, home console one. Because their fucking development team, they no longer know how to make a 2D platformer. They don't. They entered the 90s and they were just like, what's the jump button? It's just shocking, you know? Like they had it all so figured out. Please. Okay, yeah, sure, I didn't get hit by that or jump on that. I believe you. Now you want to actually throw things properly. Please. Please let me land a hit. Please let me land a hit. Okay. Please, thank you. Sure. Yeah, that didn't hit. That's fine. They're just gonna go till there's no floor, aren't they? Yeah? Okay. I had 2 chances to land 3 hits. Yeah, that's... Okay. Alright. Sure. Like, I feel like this is the part where I would go on the ramble about how, oh, if you were like a part of the development of this game, you should never be allowed to make like a proper 2D platformer again. But like, the thing is they didn't. The thing is like, really, yeah, like Mario World is the final one. And that was already out. This game as is already the like, the motion. You know? So like, fuck, I can't even get on them for that. Like, they've already been demoted. And then yeah, with it sounding like Wario Land 2 is just a completely different game, I kind of wonder if it shares any of the same staff, because please do not rehire these staff. Don't do that. No. Would not recommend. Do not put me down as a referral. Don't do this. No. Please. 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 There we go. Isn't the boss fight so much easier when they actually let you attack? Oh. Like, why couldn't we do that before? Why couldn't we do that before? Got some bad news for the upcoming fights. Yeah, I don't expect this game to get any better. I don't expect good things from this game, really. Can't. I thought you were a platform at first. But at the same time, like, is it the player's fault for thinking that that chicken looks like a platform when they have a giant platform on their back? You know, like, once again, I feel like we could have designed that better. Like, also, yeah, I could just, like, memorize it, that's fine, but, like, that looks like a platform, no? You know, like, I feel like we could just... I feel like we could have just designed the enemy to not have a giant platform on their head if we don't want players using them as a platform, you know? I feel like common sense. It didn't happen here. I feel like something went terribly wrong. And like, I don't know if it's just a miscommunication with like the art team. Or just like a last second we changed our mind on how this enemy was gonna work, but something fucked up there. Oh, that's water. I thought that was like the background. I guess that makes sense why the alligators are swimming. I wasn't gonna question it, I'm gonna be real with you. I just... I wasn't gonna question it. Yeah. Nah. fuck? Why are we using this song again? No, no, we don't need this song. No. It's like they like forgot that they needed another song in the game, so they were just like, oh, let's use this like item sound effect. You know? Like it's not like a bad sound. It's not like poorly made. It doesn't fit. It's not the context that it feels like it was made for, you know? Like at all. And they use this song constantly, and it's like, no, don't do that. Like, did we have a song that was like designed to fit this section? And then like we had a last second bug with that song, and then just, instead of fixing it, we just replaced it with the item sound. Like what the fuck? What happened here? I wanna know. Like, it makes it feel like I'm playing, like, I don't know. It has the same vibe as, like, playing, like, a little, like, I don't know. Was it even a thing? I'm gonna describe a thing that I don't know if it was a thing. I'm gonna pull a fucking Dubs VT, you know? Maybe I'm just like dreaming it, but like, you know, in like the early 2010s, when you'd be on like a silly little website and the pages would take like forever to load, and while the pages load, you would have like a little video game to play. You know? We're like, sure, you can play the game and like it's something to do as you wait for things to load, but it's not really what you're there for, and it's kind of just there to, you know, keep you occupied. That's kind of what all of those levels feel like that have that song playing, you know? We're like, it's not... It's like the filler between the game, you know? Jerry? Jerry? Why would you do this? Jerry? Are you sure? How's it going, Jerry? What's up? Are you sure, Jerry, that you would do this to little me? Are you sure? You saw the window. You had to jump. Oh? Yeah? Yeah? Alright, well, let me do my push-ups. Yeah? Yeah, okay. Get you all in position. Something like that. Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry, Milo, but every time I go down for a push-up, my headphone wire is going to land on your body. Sorry, Milo. You'll be fine. You'll live. You look so uncomfortable with the headphone wire leaning next to you. Milo's just staring at me, waiting for the wire to be, like, moved off of him. You'll be fine. You can wait a bit. Also, I'm doing this with one slipper on for reasons. It's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10. Oh shit, thank you for the 20 bits. Thank you, Uber Kitten. Okay. Dooba. Okay, but what if you take off one of your slippers because you get like mildly concerned that there might be a spider in it? You know? What if, you know? But thank you, Uber. Thank you. Thank you. You got yourself some cereal and coffee? Nice, nice. Very nice. Yeah. What if I was coffee? It's a spider slipper now, basically. Like, I don't think there's anything in it, but I really don't know where the spider went. That's an issue for when we're done with the game today. Because I'm gonna have to move that vase that the spider is probably in. I'm gonna have to move that. Or for future depths? Yeah, but by future depths, I mean depths in like 2 hours. So, yeah, we'll see about that. We'll see. I feel like I have the microphone too low, that I'm not like talking into it. Something like that. There we go. There's the future depths. Yeah. I'm sure depths 2 hours in the future will handle it just fine. Yeah, fuck that guy. Yeah, he got it. Yeah. I feel like the levels in this world are barely levels, I must admit. We've kind of just walked to the right. Nothing has happened in any of the levels in this world. But like, okay, sure. If you say so. Walking sim. Yeah. Watch me, like, jinx it. How many levels were there? Was it 40 or 45? It's probably 45, right? I think so. Think so. In my head, I'm trying to think if we can beat this game today. Because we're going to be cutting it close, I think. Think so. Think so. Shit. I thought we would jump. What? I landed on you? I don't know how hitboxes work. I'll admit this. I no idea. Zero idea how hitboxes work. The world's biggest mystery, if you ask me. Also, like, remember in the first world when anytime we got hit, it would, like, force us to restart the level? And now, at, like, the 4th, 5th world in the game, something like that, we get hit, and they just give you, like, 1,000,000 health right after. Point is, I don't think this game has a difficulty curve so far. Like, maybe the boss fights do, but I wouldn't say the actual game necessarily does. Also, we're going in circles, so shout out to that. Yeah. That also doesn't seem like it's gonna help much, does it? But you see, look, we have more health. We're fine again. Like, okay. Shit. That's way better. Alright. Did I just like spawn on top of enemy? Weird. But okay. What's this way? Big key. I don't have big key. It's just not that big. I'm sorry. Hate to break it to you. Smiles. Shit. They hated my dick joke. They hated it. Wario looks like Mr. Potato with elf ears. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yesterday, microwave did the thing where it just didn't run for no reason. Oh, is it running today? Just curious. You know, it is okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Understandable. Like it'll just decide today. Interesting. I'd love to get a microwave in this room. You know? Wait, could I do that? Wait, give me half a second. I want to see if there's an outlet like in the little closet, because there's a little closet in this room, but I have like nothing to put in it. What if I like take the doors off the closet, then put in like a couple shelves, get like a little mini fridge, get a little microwave. Ooh. One second. There is no outlet in the closet, which is not surprising, but still. When it will just not start when you press start despite all the lights being on, and it will just work all fine again a couple hours later. Interesting. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know enough about how microwaves work to help too much. I would say something about sensors, you know? But I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know how many like actual like safety sensors microwaves have. I'd like to think it's a decent amount. I'd like to think so. But like, do I actually trust that? Probably not. You know? Probably not. Have I tried just going this way? Oh, well there's the checkpoint for the level. It just has to use this good. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Something. No, but like, imagine I put a little fridge there and a little microwave, and then I get like a little round table. I feel like I could fit a little table in here. I feel like I could. Could I though? Maybe. Maybe. I feel like I could. Yeah. Thinking. Uh-huh. No shit. Wait, what? We've been here before, haven't we? Wait, have we? Sorry, that room looked very familiar. Also, what if I just keep thinking about my dream of having like a little kitchen? You know? Like, I can make pizza rolls at like all hours of the day. It would be like amazing, you know? You ever think about this? I don't know how to avoid this enemy. You gotta be real with you. Oh, that counts. Sure, yeah, okay. How the fuck does collision work in this game? How does anything work in this game? I don't know. I don't know. Am I being crushed to death? No. Also, this is all bonus for the key. Oh, but we kind of want the key, don't we? Well, don't do that. That's what I get for calling all the levels in this world like a walking sim kind of thing. We get a maze level immediately after. Milo. Yeah, I think Milo wants out the room. Give me 1 second, 1 second. Enjoy this wonderful screenshot of Wario being like, Wario! That's what he sounds like. It could be. We haven't heard him talk. Okay, 1 second. It's Juno! Hi, 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 hi. Why'd you block me? Yeah, but how's it going, Juno? What's up? Hey, hey. Kinda surprised you're awake. Did you just wake up? You probably just woke up, didn't you? Juno! It is. Wait, is it only 4 in the morning? Oh, it is, ain't it? Huh. For some reason, I thought it was like nearly 5. I see. I didn't hit the. I didn't hit the. There goes the clock saying 4. I didn't hit the blocks needed. Controller? Hi, Juno. Hi, Juno. Hi. Look at that. Wow. Just so big. You ever think about that? You ever think about the kiss kiss on the lips lips? How about that? How about that? Okay, if we just do this section properly, we should be fine. Also needs to remember, yeah, your jump is like really high in this game. Have a hammer smash? Yeah? Shut up! Yeah. Okay. Was there a door around here that I don't understand hitboxes? Was it here, like around here, was the door that needed the thingamabobbin? No. But we might need the key. That we might need the coins, actually. Because you do need like 10 coins to finish most levels in the game. And we currently have 0. So, you know, probably not a bad idea to get more coins. Why'd I do that? Okay, cool. Let's pick it up. I was gonna say. No, alright. We've already. Is it in here? I don't think so. But we've seen it. We've seen the big key door before, right? Played this on Game Boy. Whoa. What if I was playing this on Game Boy? What if you were the game and I was the boy? There's the thing. What? Oh, this doesn't appear to be the end of the level. A shame. Well, I guess I'll get a big important piece that's probably for the true ending.
Good job.
On a real Game Boy you hold in your hands. Ah, fair. Have you been here when I've rambled about it, Juno? But yeah, I like changed streaming rooms and whatnot. I got access to like a second room, moved all the stream stuff in here. And yeah, you know, I'm playing this on a television from like 2006. Fancy, you know? Yeah. It's really funny playing this, I don't know, just playing any Game Boy game on this setup. Cause like it's so... Like the television does color really well. And there's no color. It's fucking nothing here. I don't know why I jumped. I mean, I do. I thought the boomerang was gonna go out farther, but, you know, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when the boomerang doesn't come for you? Can I jump that high? Yes. What do you mean, oh? What you owing? Hi? Hi? Oh my god, please. I think they want to kill Wario. Also, this really is just karma for me complaining about the one level being so walk in a straight line. Like, so this entire section is just karma. You lost all your CRTs? Oh, fair. Damn. This technically is a LCD. I don't know why I said technically, it just straight up is. But, yeah. I know there's a CRT. I'm dead. Or not, yay. There's a CRT, like, computer monitor in the garage. I think about using it here and there, but I don't know. As is, it remains in the garage. But, no. I think that's the only CRT we have left. I think so. I know as a kid, we had, like... I don't know. There were, like, at least 2 more CRTs in the house. When I was, like, a kid, but... I honestly have no idea where they've gone. Probably got rid of them, if I'm honest. Yeah. Like, I grew up playing, like, the fucking Wii and all of that on, like, a CRT. Yeah, but... don't know where that is, and honestly... the only place it could be necessarily is... either, like, in the attic or in the garage. And both of those would require me carrying it, you know, through flights of stairs. I'm not carrying a CRT through flights of stairs. So, you know, it'll just rot wherever it is. For who knows how long. It's probably, like, been thrown in a trash somewhere. Probably. Kinda hope so. I don't know, I feel like it'd be like a waste. For it's just, I don't know, rot in the house. No. How am I so lost in the... oh god, I'm running out of time. That's the first time we've heard the... damn. Okay, but where could the end of the level be? That's so many times when you used to go to gaming venues. Damn, carry your own CRT? Would you at least have like a trolley for it? Carry your friend's heavy as one CRT. Yeah, no, I'm good. No. Yeah, no trolley, you're just carrying that shit. Fuck that. I am alright. Yeah. Like, even just carrying, like, the fucking 2006 LCD television. Like, I can do it myself, but it's... not amazing. I wouldn't fully recommend, that's for sure. Not really. You know? It's just, I don't know, it's awkward. Awkward shape to hold. Okay, but where is the end of this level? Look, a video game. I know I was talking about you being a walking sim, but that doesn't mean you gotta make a big maze. It just means you need to have, like, any sort of, like, challenge with the enemies. Oh, it's just right here. Thank you. I don't have any coins. I can't get to the end of the level. Because we have no coins. Imagine that clap sound was my cock. And not my hand hitting my leg in desperation, but, you know. PVMs? I'm not familiar with what is a PVM? Just curious. Yeah, I'm honestly not familiar with that term. Yeah. Projected something, I'm assuming? Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. Oh, we really are just going through the whole level again looking for coins. Oh, we're kind of in hell. Oh. Oh, hi Burley. Yeah, that's just the start of the level. Professional video monitor. Okay, it's for like gaming monitors, I'm assuming, essentially. Yeah, yeah. Fair, fair. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah. Bum, bum. Someday. Someday I might finally get around to setting up that one like CRT monitor we have. One of these days. I just don't know where I would put it. I borderline already feel like I have too many monitors, you know? Like, I don't turn on, like, the television that I game on for streaming, like, you know, in my, like, day-to-day. You know, if I'm just, like, at the computer, I'm just using, like, my two, like, more modern computer monitors, you know? And when I'm streaming, I'm only using, like, one of the computer monitors to look at OBS and the other one for the game, you know? Like, I really don't use the other, modern one, you know? Where it's like, fuck, what would I do with four? You know? Like, I just genuinely don't know. Have I played Dragon Quest? I've played the first Dragon Quest, not all the way through. I got more than halfway through though, I think. And then we got enough coins and then I die. Wow. I see. Okay. Okay, come on. But yeah, I don't know. I played a bit of the first one, and it was just a little more obtuse than I have patience for. A little bit. And then I haven't played any of the other Dragon Quests. Just the first. It tends to be how I am and whatnot. Yeah. Do you know, what if I spun around like that? Can't say that, I can't say that, never mind. But what if I like spin around in like a circle and I was like, rawr? You know? Do I like beans and cheese? No, I'm not British. I like cheese. This is true. Cheese is kind of cool. A little bit, maybe. Maybe. What if I act like it's like some big secret that I like cheese? You know? Then why I'm going in the solarium? British only like beans and cheese. Exactly, totally. Totally how it works. Totally. Wasn't British to eat this movie was in Spanish. Well, you know, I think everyone can eat beans. But I'm blaming the British. I kind of want to be British. I'm not gonna lie. A little bit. A little bit. Shocking confession. I've said it before, but like, don't get me wrong, I like shit on British people constantly, but it's like out of jealousy. I've admitted that before, you know? Yeah. In the future, everyone is in space and British. Yeah. Maybe pork and beans. Maybe. I kind of just want pasta. I've been on a big pasta kick lately. I have. Yeah. Yeah. Debs is playing Wario. I am. Look at me, Maha. How's it going? How's it going? What's up? Hi, hi. Hi, 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 hi. You ever think about that one? Uh, You've never had it, but a can of baked beans with a sauce and cut up hot dogs look really tasty. Honestly, I'd agree with that. I do think beans with hot dog and sauce does sound good. But it's like hot dogs. Shocker to no one. Have you tried pork and beans lately? I have only ever had beans once. I did not enjoy the beans. I did not realize that beans had a skin. And you know, that was a realization. Skinned beans. I didn't know they had a skin. I don't know. I didn't think about it, I guess. Yeah, so then, like, I bought in, like, you know, bit into it, and I was like, what the fuck? Why is there, like, a skin in my mouth? You know? I was like, fucked up. Boneless, skinless beans. That's what I need. Like, I didn't hate beans. Like, they were, like, fine enough, I guess, but it just caught me off guard. You know? Pip's involved in eating vegetables. When did this happen? What, when I ate beans that one time? Are beans a vegetable? No, are they? How's it going on any games? Welcome in, welcome in. What's up, what's up? Are they? Where do you think beans come from? I guess. I guess, but they're so tiny. It's just a little baby. You know? It's just like a little thing. That was a gamer moment. What if we just get all the treasures now that we're halfway through the game? I say, watch me get them all, like I didn't get them one and then die and lose it, but you know. I don't think I know anything about bean culture. I think, no, actually. What do you mean, oh yeah? What you doing in any other games? Yeah, alright. Stares directly at you. Hi. Are you ready? Are you ready for the nya? Are you ready for the nya? Are you ready for the nya though? Are you ready for the nya though? Are you ready though? Are you ready for the nya? Okay. Here we go. Nya. Fuck you. Have you came yet? Is it? Alright. I think Debs is broken, probably. Probably. What about bagels? I could go for a bagel right now. I could go for a lot of things right now, Juno. Hi. 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 Well, move. I think more people should only pay attention to the humor that's in their brain. You know? It's just better. Sorry. As in, like, the humor in their dreams that you don't know about. You know? I know what you're talking about. Hell yeah. Also, it's boss time. What? Well, that didn't go good. Hello? Am I jumping on your head? I guess. We're gonna talk about it. Voices in my head don't get on with me, constantly arguing. You want sausage with the bagel? This is true. So between 9 and 10, how much am I loving this game? A 14. Because if we're going like, if we're having like an overflow error and we're looping back around, shit, I should have said 15 because like 0 exists. Whatever. Hi Doobie, how's it going? Not how it works? Sure it is. I love this game so much. I totally haven't complained about every single boss fight in at least 3/4 of the levels. Sorry, Doobie. How's it going? What's up, Dubious? Wario is popular. This game's a very popular one, yes. But, and you'd be correct in your games. Yeah, I don't really like this game much all in all. I find the music to be really bad. I find the level design to be uninspired at best and just straight up bad at worst. I think a lot of the bosses are not great. I don't think the game controls good at all. We're not gonna talk about that. But like, with all that being said, I don't think this game's like terrible. I'm feeling about 4 or 5 out of 10. Yeah. Look at Mario, he's above fringe. Eats a lot of garlic. What a hunk, what a stud. I thought that was Juno. What the fuck was that? There was wind on the boss, and I didn't take that into consideration. That wind existed. I didn't consider it. There was 0 considering of the wind. None. I think the big question's gonna be at the end. It's like, do I like this game more than Mario Land 2? I thought I was gonna be able to jump on you. Because I do think this game is consistently better than Mario Land 2 so far, but also Mario Land 2 had like a very satisfying ending. So, we'll see. Because I do suspect Mario Land 2 is gonna have the better ending than this. Yeah. Also, I need to get a cat. Give me 1 second, 1 second. Everyone, here's your time to go follow Juno and Dubious and tell them both how big their nose is. And then start, like, slowly putting your hand on their nose and giving it a nice little pat. 1 second. Oh my god. Sorry, I just kind of terrified myself. I'm not gonna lie. You know, I just let out like the loudest fucking burp imaginable, like expecting the microphone to still be muted. And then for half a second, I thought instead of muting it, I just turned it to like the maximum sensitivity. And then I was like, oh my god, what if I turn the microphone to maximum sensitivity and just let out like the loudest burp directly into y'all? But no, it was muted. Cool. I should have done it to the mic. What's in it for me? I'll say the cat. You wanna jump up here? Hi, Milo. Hi. Wanna walk over here? Wanna get closer to the microphone? Hi. You just got woken up by this crazy storm, hell yeah. New rooms at studio all done? Essentially. Yeah. I'd say so, for the most part. Like, you know, there's still, you know. I'm like in it, everything's essentially here, but also, you know, there are things that I'd like to get and all that, which, you know, I don't plan on getting just yet, but you know, like what if I got a little microwave and I got a little like mini fridge and then I like, you know, got myself like a little table to like eat at and then I could like have my own like little kitchen. Like imagine, you know? But not yet, that's for sure. Capture card, Dreamcast setup. I do not have a capture card. And I haven't tried the Dreamcast on the television yet. I really should do that one of these days. Like, the Dreamcast is sitting right next to it, I just don't have it plugged in, haven't used it yet. I should do that one of these days, though. I should. Also, Milo, can you please stop pulling at my hand? I gotta play the video game at some point. I'm sorry. You lost power, damn. Sorry to hear that, Jam. Milo, I can't keep petting you at all times. You need to sit. I can't pet you 24/7, I'm sorry. I know, it's so hard being a Twitch streamer. I can't just pet my cat all day. Like a half a consecutive with that BMU beep, honestly. And then you have like the noises of the Dreamcast sounding like it's destroying the disc. It's scary, you know? I haven't figured out how you jump high enough on those birds to make it all work. Gonna be real with you. 80 smacks machine noise, honestly. Well, take care, Jam. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Milo. You look like I just like killed your grandma. Hi, Milo. I feel like lately Milo's been looking like an old gentleman. You know? I don't know why, but he just seems old now. Like he's still energetic and he still plays and all that, but you know. He's like a senior, you know? He's like one of those, yeah. He's like one of those like really active like 60-year-olds who like travels the world, you know? Like he's still got life in him, but you know. He's like a little old guy. It's kind of fucked up. You know? Hi, Milo. I just got hit in the video game. I might blame you for this, Milo. You don't deserve the blame, but I might do this anyways. How would you feel about that? We should age almost 14. I'm trying to think how old Milo is. I think he's 10? 10 or 11, something like that. Yeah. Like, not, I wouldn't say like old cat. But, you know. Noticeable. A noticeable amount of aging. Yeah. House cat? Yes. Yeah. Yep. I'm more so mean in the sense that like Potato, who's what? Potato's 7 years old, 8 years old? I think 7. And like, Potato still acts like a full-on kitten and whatnot, you know? But Potato's very much tiny cat, tiny baby cat kitten, you know? Or like Milo, you know, he's starting to slow down ever so slightly. I really think I can make that jump. I never can, but I really think I can, and it does not lead to good things for me. But I love to think I can make that jump. I love to think this. I could have probably jumped in there. But I got scared. I felt so high up. It just felt so high. No idea how old our cats are, but they've been with us for summers forever. Tilly and Lily are almost 14, Minnie only 1.5, and I appreciate this. Fair. Yeah. Milo just essentially spends his days and whatnot, you know. He plays a bit here and there in the morning. Then he, you know. He'll go downstairs a couple times and yell at, like, the other people I live with for, like, treats. He'll yell at me for food. And then he'll spend his night just, like, in here with me and whatnot during streams, just kind of napping. Yeah. Hi. Oh, you find something? Did you find the spider? Can you please kill the spider? Did you find it? You found something. What are you seeing, Milo? Also, how loud's the clock? Just curious, while we're like sitting here in silence waiting for Milo. I'm gonna turn up the microphone all the way. How much can I hear the clock in the background, like the TikTok? Oh, that's like barely audible at all. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, y'all can't really hear that at all, can you? Can you hear it? That's a noise clock. It is, yes. It's a 1930s clock. Alright. There's my microphone back to how it is. But I don't know, can y'all notice that like during streams at all? I keep going back and forth on like if I want to like stop it running during streams or not for audio. You know? Because like it is a loud clock. It is absolutely a loud clock. You know? But like, it doesn't seem that the microphone picks it up much, but yeah, close to loud. Almost 100 years ago. Yep, yeah. Definitely. Definitely. Yeah. Yeah, I enjoy it though. I don't know, I kind of like having like the fucked up alarm play like, you know, every hour or so. One of those things where it's like, you know, am I gonna make any sense? But like, you know, when like, you can just kind of zone out until like something like snaps you back to reality, you know? I feel like the clock going off like every hour does that to me, you know? It does. Can't hear it when I'm talking, giving noises there only for silent. Yeah? Okay. It's only if the game is silent and if I'm silent. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah. Just some things where it's like, I like it. It helps me keep track of time very nicely during the stream. It's cool, but, you know. I also figure that, like, if you can hear it, like, at all, you know, the constant tick-tock of a clock for 5 hours straight, I could see that annoying some people. Definitely. So, you know. Really trying to make sure that it's not, noticeable. You know? Yeah. Yeah. do have like the chime like somewhat disabled, but yeah. Because I figure like if I have the chime like properly on, you can absolutely hear that on stream. I mean, you can still hear the chime like go off every hour and whatnot. Like even with it like quote unquote disabled. Because it being disabled just means that the actual like chime itself doesn't go off, but like the gears and all that still go off and you can hear it all like get ready to strike and all that. You know? I need to do a fucked up jump here. I do. Because it's like the second one's lower. What? Wait, what? Wait, how did that work? I jumped into the bottom of them and they took... Wait, what? Huh? Wait, what? Wait, what? You can jump under them? Chemical hydrate? It could. It could. Can I just throw the birds at the enemy? That would be so much easier, I feel like. Is that the strategy? I've kind of just been bullshitting with this boss fight, not gonna lie. Look like I swear? Yeah. Essentially. Essentially. Yeah. Fine, hydrate. The clock has not gone off though. We still got what, like 25 more minutes? If I'm to believe my clock. With it also being an old, fucked up kind of clock and whatnot, you know, I'm not gonna lie, it still does not keep track of time super well, all in all, you know? It is consistently a couple minutes off, you know? It normally runs a bit slow, but somehow last night, from like me going to sleep to me waking up, it managed to speed up. Like it ran like, I think it was like 2 minutes faster than it should have over the span of like 8 hours. I don't know what the fuck that was about. I don't know. Because like it really does normally have issues with running slow. So like, okay. Sure, clock, you wanted to run 2 minutes fast. Okay. Fucking mystery clock. We gotta beat this boss fight. Time, honestly. So I can just do that, right? Well, kinda. Oh, come on! You gotta count as a jump on it. Oh, none of this is good anymore. What the fuck is even happening? What a mess! What's the Caduceus back there? Damn, you could hear that? Yeah, that's Milo. Yeah. So I spent the evening watching a clock. Oh, you know, it's in the room. It's right there. So, you know. And then, like, you hear a chime. And, like, every time I hear a chime, I, like, check on, like, the computer what time it, like, actually is, you know? Milo, why do I get the feeling you're planning on attacking the backside of my head right now? You know? This cat's not to be trusted. Hi, you're getting into mischief, aren't you? Do you want to get into mischief such as killing the spider that terrified me halfway through the stream? Yeah, go that way, yeah. Tracking might be fucked up and whatnot. A little bit. I suspect Milo's gonna walk in front of the camera soon. I was looking at my cat, please understand. Okay, you're looking into the jar where the spider was. Please find the spider and kill it. Please. Please. Milo. No. There's a spider over there. You can get it. Don't leave. Keep searching. Keep searching, Milo. Find the spider. Come on. I believe in you. It's not gonna be down there, I don't think. That's just the cords of the computer. Normally I'd kick him down to get him like away from, you know, blocking the camera, but if there's a chance he kills the spider for me, like whatever. We'll be fine. Also, oh shit, he was clicking on the mouse. He was trying to add sources into OBS. Good for you, Milo. Doxed by cat on the computer. Hi, Milo. Hi. Are you just batting at every single chord near the computer? Yeah? Yeah? Should get you on a baseball league. Milo. No, there's nothing down there. He keeps going for, the desk has like one of those like holes in the center to like put cords through, you know? He really wants to see what's in it. Cats need avatar for camera now. If it could make it track multiple faces at once, maybe. Oh, you head into the cat tower? I support you heading to the cat tower, Milo. Yeah, I support this. Good boy. Good boy. Okay, we need to get any fucking progress in this boss fight. I need to like actually try. I don't expect that third one that goes by silently. It keeps catching me off guard. What do you mean I didn't land on the boss there? What do you mean I didn't land on the boss? What the? I don't know its pattern. I thought there were only 2 allowed on screen at a time, but that time they definitely did 3. Every other time it's been 2. I'm kind of over it. Hi Milo, you're in front of the camera again. Hi. Do you smell the spider? Probably not. I think you're just curious. But also, oh, what if you know... What if he, like, killed the spider? Please don't jump on top of the... No! Milo, he's so cute, but no. No. No! He saw the webcam in the computer. Which was showing my face, and then he kept patting my face. Can't go back to bed. Fair. This game might be for psychos. Yeah. Milo, you want out again? Is that why you're getting into everything? Oh, no, look for the spider. Come on, I believe in you. I believe in you. I know you probably are just getting into mischief to try and get attention to leave the room, but find the spider. It's in there. Yeah, no, go back there. Go back. Go back to the jar. There's a spider in there, and I would really like it if you killed it. You're just staring at my face again in the monitor. Actually, that's not even my face. It's just your ass in the camera. You're fascinated by seeing your own ass, aren't you? Wonder where he gets his ego from. Yeah, that's you! Please don't attack the screen again. It's just you. Yeah. What's it like seeing you? You're mesmerized by your own tail. Oh, you fucking buffoon. You're very cute, though. You're very cute. No, you can't be attacking the screen. No. I'm sorry. My little winner's cat boy. Shut up. But thank you for the clip. You wanna get down? They're just gonna lay on top of like everything in the computer. There's like really nowhere for you to lay there. We're gonna knock over everything, I suspect. Also, sorry for missing chat messages. Milo's sitting in front of the computer. I can't really see chat too often. Please understand. Okay, boss fight time. Okay. I was hoping we'll be able to jump high enough on that first one to get us on the second. This game's a mess. Please let me up. Hello? I don't know what any of that was. A disaster, that's what it was. Well, we haven't landed a single hit. Take that as you will. Silly kitty. Nya 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 nya. It's just not fast enough to really get in position. I missed. Hey, that counts. Okay. So we can, in fact, throw a bird at the boss. That's the first time we've successfully done that. Not even that was necessarily what I was trying to go for, but you know. Desperate times or whatever. Can the two birds be slightly more separate? Like a little bit more separate. I think it's babies. Yeah, sorry. Sometimes you just gotta throw its babies. You know? You know? Also, let me move the computer mouse and whatnot. That way it stops trying to add stuff to OBS real quick. There we go. But thank you for the clip, Uber. Thank you. Thank you. He's so baby. Yum 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 yum. That's all one emote. Hell yeah. Good shit. I wanna be meow 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 meow, you know? I wanna do this. It'd be cool. Hi, Milo. Hi. Gonna come back up here? Gonna sit on the lap again? No. There's something funny about Milo being active right now as Potato just sits on like the computer chair just completely zonked out. Potato is not in this fucking world right now. Okay. No, I was trying to pick it up. Oh my god, this is the hardest game ever. Why have we been here for like an hour? Welcome in, Celestial Kind. How's it going? Maybe you'll be the good luck charm to get past this boss fight. We've only landed like one hit on it. Like ever. It's kind of shocking. A little bit. A little bit. A little bit. It is a Game Boy game. They're all kind of janky. This is true. Somehow. I really do kind of want to do a Game Boy deep dive. Like, how interesting would it be to do like a Game Boy deep dive, but we only play games that were like exclusive to the Game Boy? To try and cut down on like the complete trash, you know? Did I play Donkey Kong 94? I haven't... Technically, I've started the game a lot as a teenager and kid and whatnot. I've never beaten it though, and I don't think I've ever streamed all of it. But yeah, probably still massive. Oh, for sure, there's a million Game Boy games. A million, trillion, thousand Game Boy games. But, yeah. Okay, please don't die. Just like die less, okay? If you'll just fall in a place that I could easily pick you up, then everything would be okay. You're meant to be picked up. You forgot that part, it seems. Fuck you! What do you mean I didn't land on the enemy? Give me colorless small. Not that small. Fuck, we didn't land a single hit there. Not one. Not one. Like, it's just fun. It's just a little bit completely fucked. What the hell is this boss? A mess. But that's this whole game. You don't remember? Yeah, no one ever remembers the parts of their favorite game that are rough. I don't even know if this is your favorite game. I don't know why I said that. I just felt like being an asshole, sorry. Rare game with the bird that I don't even hate this boss fight, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, it's not a great fight, but I do prefer this fight to most of the fights in the game. This one at least isn't pure RNG. So that's nice. The bar is pretty low, I'm gonna be... I think I jumped on the underside of that bird. Oh my god, pick the bird up. No, you just didn't feel like it. Pick it up. You picked up the bird and then managed to throw it at yourself. I don't even know how you did that. I don't even, okay. I don't know how that happens. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Think hold up, jump, B, and throw. That I don't need backseated on how to push the B button. It's okay. Why'd you attack there? Why'd you do this? Please pick up the bird. No, okay. It's a mess. Trying to remember how to hit it. Well, I know how. You just throw the bird at it. Empty tags on mobile. Okay. Put a bird on it. What if I was a bird? And I was the word. You ever think about that one? You know, it seems cruel to throw birds at birds, especially when it's the children of the bird that you're throwing the birds at. It's a cruel game. I'll agree with this. Why? What do you mean I didn't land on you? What do you mean I missed? I don't believe you when you say that I missed jumping on the bird there. That's the thing, is I actually don't believe you. The thing is, I actually think I did in fact land on the bird there. I'm sorry, not really. There's one hit. I landed on the bird there. This game's hitboxes aren't functional. No, but what does it say that like first party Nintendo can't program a functional hitbox on their own system? Like, what does that say about them? Because Super Mario Land 2 had the issue. Mario Land 1 had the issue. I'm pretty sure Castlevania The Adventure had major hitbox issues. Don't think Castlevania 2 did. But like, you know... Like, what was happening on this poor system for so many games to just not have a hitbox? You know? What were they thinking? Oh, well. We're a sheep of true Italian. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Please. I disagree with that. Oh, I'm gonna lose it at some point, aren't I? I'm gonna lose it at some point. I'm just gonna lose it. Thank you for the head pat. I wish it was faster to get to the boss fight, I must admit. Oh, clock getting ready? Well, nearly 5? Maybe? Maybe. We've been here for like an hour. She's the Joker, baby. Oh, yeah. Can I get my Joker face on? Something like that. I don't know what I meant by that. That was never gonna be a good joke. But the joke was gonna be I was gonna like wink at you. And then the winking didn't work. Lighting's not great. I swear I can wink. In theory. There's been a couple times where I believe in you. That was like an almost light wink. Almost. You ever tell a really stupid joke and then the joke doesn't even happen? What you gonna do? Man. Tumbleweed emote. Shut up. What? I should have died there, but okay. No, but chat, we gotta beat this boss fight. Okay, but PS, we also have still only landed 1 hit on the boss out of like at least 3. Like, we're not close. You're Kentucky and fry that bird. Yeah. Yeah. I don't got any fucking... I don't got that shit. I don't got that shit. I was never hired by KFC. Y'all can see why. Don't gotta rub it in my face. You got like no momentum on that next jump. Why? Why'd you get no momentum there, Wario? What the fuck? There goes the clock. There we go, that took way too long. That took way too fucking long. That took way too long. That was crazy how long that took. That was crazy. KFC opening 5-minute walk from me. Oh, it's a dream.
Good job.
Oh, that would be a dream. Thank you for the GGs. That we're not gonna talk about that. Now I'm curious how close the closest KFC is to me with walking directions. Let's see here. Let's see here. Okay, that's not super far. Yeah, that shouldn't take incredibly long to walk to, right? Haha, but I do live in America. I'm sorry, what? Cute, shut up. So the options are either a 5-minute car ride or an hour and 15-minute walk. Alright. Sure. Okay. Just have a few. No, that's like actually. What's funny is looking at the walking directions, honestly, it's kind of a straight shot. For the most part, yeah, like you're not taking a much faster route than that, not really. I'm trying to think. Yeah, no, not really. Unless you wanted to like jump across like a major creek. How's KFC more available abroad than Kentucky? We don't want to have a ton of KFCs on the wall. Like, it was a running joke that like there wasn't a KFC next to me for like a long while. Like, I mean, yeah, those are newer. There was this one. Let's see. When I was a kid, the KFC open would be a 3.5-hour walk away. Yeah. Yeah. So take that as you will. You know. So if you think about it, the hour 15 minutes isn't that bad. You have 6 and a 5-mile radius. Yeah, well, you live in a place that actually, like, you know, isn't based around cars. Weird how there's no curtain, but alright, sure, I'll become a clown. You ever think about that spider and how every time I use my mouse, the spider could just like run onto my hand? It's very scary. It's very spooky. Excuse me, what the fuck? Oh my god, the nightmare came true of me burping directly into the microphone. So because ever you could become a new fat ass country, and I enjoy it for you, you know? I'm trying to think what the closest like fast food to me would be for like walking. Because the thing is, we just don't have much stuff in general for walking. You know? Like, now I'm curious, because the closest thing to me for like food, it would be, yeah, maybe. I'm curious. Watch me just fully dox myself. I mean, I can't even talk about that restaurant because that's a local thing. How is that so far away? Oh my god, that's awful. That's an awful walking direction. There's seriously not a crosswalk there. Okay, well that becomes like double the walk it should be. Okay, so what's the other thing? The other thing that might be close for walking distance. Yeah, we have a 40-minute walk to a grocery store. That's the best you're getting. You know, if you wanna walk for 80 minutes in total to get a couple groceries, will they deliver it? They do. Yes, everything delivers essentially. But like, you know, I just mean walkability of Kentucky. Yeah. 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 Like if you really wanna. Why is there a giant evil ball trying to kill me? Your post is the most okay, but like the grocery store has their own, like... The grocery store isn't using a third party to deliver their shit, you know? The grocery store is simply, you know... They're gonna deliver it themselves. You know, they deliver consistently. Yeah, you have a 7-minute walk to the nearest grocery store. Oh, the dream. I mean, honestly, we're kind of like closer than that, but you know, even that, honestly. Yeah, you know. Like, if I could just go for a little walk and buy myself, like, a pack of Oreos, oh my god, I would be like so much happier as a person. Like, you don't understand how much happier as a person I would be if I could just be like, oh, the weather's nice. Let me go like for a little walk and then I get like my little pack of Oreos. You know? It'd be so nice. Just rolling. Wario shouldn't be touching ball. This is true. Yeah. But in major city ones, you could just roll out of bed and walk to a corner store. Assuming this is a Kentucky issue, places like New York, San Francisco can walk around easily. I mean... the cities are always going to be more walkable than suburbia in rural America. Definitely, just always. You know? But, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Like, New York City's very walkable, I'd say, all in all, you know? At least in Texas, didn't look at they walk. Yeah, no, you're not walking in Texas. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, that ain't happening. Why did that ball just try and go up the hill? Fucked up. Scary. Grocery store walkability was on your highest priority to moving. Fair! You know? They keep talking about, like, you know, like maybe building like a little gas station at like the start of like my suburb. And oh my god, I would love it. You know? You know, the neighbors keep being like, no, we can't do this. We can't have, you know, a gas station near like, you know, the homes, because Americans. Ew. But like, oh my god, even just going to like a little like gas station and being able to buy like a little snack. Oh my god, I could get like combos. I could just like walk out of the neighborhood and get like a little pack of combos. I really hope it happens. It probably won't. Or if it will, it'll be in like 10 years, but you know. Like imagine me but with combos. It's our Dep's local shop. Nah. You can't do that, we have zoning laws. But yeah, I wouldn't necessarily say it's a purely Kentucky issue, to be clear. I'd say it's essentially an issue with, basically just any suburb in America for the most part. I think I can pretty confidently say that, like, it's enough to where I can say basically any, you know? I think so. Yeah. 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 I think so, I think so. Yeah. I will say, at least in our defense, you know? Like, sometimes I, like, go to, like, other, like, you know, states and all that, and, like, you look at their walkability and it's like, damn, it's completely fucked up. And, like, don't get me wrong, we're not better. We're actually not good at all in terms of walkability. But at least for us, it's mainly because of, like, all the hills and the mountains and whatnot, you know? Like, you really can only build on, like, half the land. And even then, you know, how many people actually want to, like, climb, like, straight up a mountain, you know? To, like, get anywhere. You know? So at least we have that excuse. But I don't know. Sometimes I go to more flat states and it's like, how do y'all still have walkability issues? You know? Like it's just like a straight line on flat ground. You know? Get Max do shifts for me. Put zone in. Something something. Not allowed to build commercial shit like that near, you know, houses. 'Cause reasons. Like, why the fuck did we do that though? Like, I somewhat know why. But like, why did we do that? Just as like a country. Why the fuck did we make it the law where you're not allowed to build like a grocery store next to like people? Like what? Why are we like this? Why? Why though? That's fruit store. Never. Never. I need to play the game better. The game's just straight up hard at this point, isn't it? I need to try, don't I? I do. To be fair, we are in like the final like 13 levels, but still. Bum, 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 bum. Hardest video game ever. What the fuck? You don't do the jump. You don't do the jump. You don't do it. Yum yum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay. This is gonna be the run, totally, where we're gonna make a single jump. Totally. There we go. Hi, bird. Scary bird. Hi, bird, part 2. Okay. That works with me. Kinda. Okay. Where's my cart? Did that enemy seriously set off the cart and now I just can't beat the wall? Are you serious? Are you serious? Oh my god. Maybe we're okay. Maybe things are fine, actually. They might be. They could be. I was kind of hoping that cart was gonna move, but that appears to have not. Can I can't make that jump, can I? Yeah, no, we're fucked because that enemy set off the one cart. Gaming. Gaming. I don't know what I should say if I'm getting filtered by Wario Land. Also, give me 1 second, letting the cat out the room. 1 second, 1 second. Decent sized game? I guess. For what it is, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it does still have like a whole like save battery and all that in it, you know? It is a whole game in that sense, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We need to make progress in the game, okay? Okay, look, what if I really try and log in, because I feel like we've been stuck for too long just in the game. We need to like really... Remember when it was like debatable if we were going to be able to beat the game today? I don't think that's going to happen anymore, if I'm honest. I think that ship has sailed. Fuck. No, my cart is gone. Mario Land can be done in 20 minutes. I mean, that's true, but also keep in mind that Super Mario Land's like essentially a prototype for the... the Game Boy. You know? Keep in mind that that's, you know, barely a thing. Yeah. Also, I need to check like cartridge sizes. I probably can. I probably, you know, deleted all that from my memory now. But I'm pretty sure this cartridge is like at least 4 times the size as a Super Mario Land. My game uses a tiny cartridge. Yeah. Where this game compares a lot better to Mario Land 2. But even then, this is still the later release and all that. Yeah. Can the Game Boy play games? Yeah, essentially. Essentially. Why do I keep doing that? Sure, I landed on the enemy. I feel like this game just makes up the rules as it goes. Sometimes in your benefit and sometimes not, and it's whatever it feels like being. You know? Oh my god, please get on the cart! Not the same without holding the Game Boy under a lamp, barely able to see the screen. That's fair. Oh my god. No, we're gonna die now, aren't we? Yeah. No, we're fine. Okay. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Have Mario Land games soured your opinion of Weird Uncle Nintendo? Son, what do you mean by weird Uncle Nintendo? Are you just talking about Wario, or are you talking about Nintendo as like an entire company? You know? Because I don't think they've necessarily censored, or yeah, Nintendo in general. I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't say so. No. Sorry, I'll give slightly more opinion once I'm done dying, hopefully. Please. He's just so slow. It's all on 60 bars. Hard Dub's opinion, honestly. But I don't think so for the most part. You know, like I think Mario Land 1 is a genuinely good game, especially given limitations. I think Mario Land 1 is a good time. Mario Land 2, I think, is a game that I feel like Mario Land 2 is a game that doesn't know what it wants to be and what its audience should be, and it very much feels like, I don't know, a company pulled in multiple directions, you know, and like, it's one of those things where it's like when I think about, like, the fact that, like, what? Like, our next proper, like, Mario game after, like, Mario Land 2 is, like, a Yoshi's Island? It's gotta be Yoshi's Island, right? Maybe? Maybe. And, like, Yoshi's Island fucks. I enjoy Yoshi's Island very well, you know, and, like, I don't know. Like, you know, like, if we're putting all of our best, like, people on the Super Nintendo to get those really good games, and we're putting all of our bad people on the Game Boy, I feel like they did a pretty good job at picking who was, the bad people. You know? So, like, whatever. I don't know. Like, if in order to make this game better, we had to sacrifice quality in, like, a Yoshi's Island, I prefer just keeping it how it is with Yoshi's Island being, like, great. Okay, but how does one go fast enough for this? Like, how? Like, how, though? How does that happen? You know? Yeah. Or, like, you know, you have people working on, like, this title instead of working, like, you know, for, like, early N64 development. Like, don't get me wrong, I have issues with N64, but, like, you know, I feel like you gotta still admit that, like, a Mario 64 is, you know, it set the standard. There's a reason it set the standard, you know? And, like, I don't know. I don't fully mind the major dip in quality that these Mario Land games are, if it means that, you know, the heads of the company are able to do better, you know? You know? I don't mind too much. Okay, but how does one go fast enough there? How does one do this? But, like, how? What am I missing? Wait, is that a mechanic? Since when did that become a mechanic? Wow, that would have made this game a lot easier. Okay. When did we start being fucking... Alright. That's how this is for things. This is true, and thank you, but alright. Cool. Okay. Okay. Sure. Sure. Alright. Okay. I have so little coins, it's kind of shocking. A little bit. Just fair enough, alright. Oh fuck, we moving to the left? That's crazy. I thought this cart was gonna move. Also, whoa, we have a new song, hell yeah. See, couldn't we just make songs like this for the whole game? Would have been great. Hell yeah. And now we have like the little like train like thumping animation. Good, good shit. Well done. Good level. This is what like the whole game should have been, I feel like. Yeah. Like it's a full song with like graphical presentation and it all comes together to create a vibe that's just all around enjoyable. You know? Yeah. This level gives me promise for like the later Wario Land games. Ever tried a Game Maker Simple 2D1? I have, yeah. Yeah. A little bit. Little bit. Yeah. One in my heart, okay. Yeah. No, but like, doesn't this level just feel like so much more alive than other streamer-made games? I haven't finished any project I've worked on. I'm talking about like I put like a week at most into like most of my projects. And then did I ever make that video like public? I actually don't know if I did. Shit, I meant to. It was great. Yeah, no, this is good. I had a project with Maxilla and whatnot. We've talked about it somewhat openly. It essentially fell apart. I'd say mainly due to burnout. The scale of the project being way bigger than any of us could handle. And then like the project just kept growing and growing and growing. It was kind of a nightmare, you know? Not gonna lie. A little bit. But yeah. Yeah. Let me see if I made that video public, because I should have. I don't think I actually did, though. I know it's unlisted, but I did a fair bit of the art for that game project, and I did a lot of the soundtrack stuff for that. And I ended up making just a quick little, like, YouTube video thing showing off, like, most of the stuff that was, like, actually finished in it. Yeah. I never made that video public, did I? Oh, I'll link it. Yeah, let me do that real quick. If I can find it. Right? Yeah. There it is. There it is. Doopa-doopa-doopa-doopa-doopa-doopa-doopa-doo. But really, this is mainly just like soundtrack stuff and art stuff and all that. You know? So, I wouldn't call that like actual like game design. Not really. But if you want to see the closest though, like any of the projects I've got into like actually being finished, there's that. Yeah. You're sharing links to the music. See? Yep. Yeah. Yep. It exists. No. mixed on my thoughts about how like it came out. It's one of those things where like I don't know. I feel okay with the quality of it, given like circumstance. You know, going for a Castlevania clone, it was a mess. So, love Maxilla. This isn't anything against Maxilla. It was fun working on it. Yeah. Original idea for it was essentially going to be like a borderline, like a visual novel style. I don't know. Yeah, essentially just like a visual novel style, like overworld taking place in the one house. That's where most of the art and whatnot's from. And then each room in the house would have a short, like, you know, game parody essentially and whatnot, you know. And then as you like finish each like game parody and whatnot, that like opens up more of the house and more of like that overarching story and like all of that, you know. With like each game parody only having like a couple levels of that, you know. Yeah, so like technically yes, there absolutely would have been a Castlevania parody in it. But, you know, there was also planned to be a little bit more. And then as the project kept going, one too big too early, definitely. Yeah. Definitely. Absolutely. In my defense though, should start with basic platform and then expand it. Yeah. But in my defense, when I first joined the project, I'm pretty sure there were only meant to be like 4 different types of games and whatnot, you know? And like, I'm talking like short stuff. I want to, you know, like maybe 3 Castlevania levels with like 1 proper boss fight. There was a Mega Man style one, which would also probably be around the same. So like 6 levels in total there. And there's meant to be like a bit of like fucking Sudoku out of all things. That was meant to be a bit of a thing, you know, so that'd be like 3 already, you know, and then you would have like the whole little like visual novel element, which would be like 4. I'm trying to think of like anything else really got anywhere in production, you know? So, you know, 6 platformer levels, a couple of just quick little Sudoku levels, and then like the overworld, you know? Yeah. Like, you know, it wasn't like huge in scale, but it just kept going. I think it was actually like a Maxilla, mainly Maxilla. I didn't really make any of the assets or music for it by the time I gave up on it. But Maxilla's working on like a Doom style parody section. Yeah. That was neat to see, like, you know, Maxilla just learning how to program all that. But yeah, definitely I guess that's also another thing I should say and whatnot is I think it's a part of the reason why it fell apart, in my opinion. Once again, nothing against Maxilla, I want to be extremely clear. But I went into the project trying to like make a finished project, I guess, for lack of a better word. You know, I was trying to make like a cohesive thing that would be released like relatively soon. Where Maxilla went into it more so for, oh hey, I want to learn how to program this, and that. You know, like for him it really was mainly just, you know, experience. It was, you know, I feel like sitting down for a day, let's like sit down and like learn how to make this game mechanic work, you know? It wasn't necessarily ever like meant to be about like the whole big like final product to Maxilla, I don't think. I think it was always meant to just be like, you know, a experiment, a learning experiment thing, you know? Am I making any sense? You know? You know, like, I do think there is a difference in mindset there, you know? And I do think that it did heavily affect the project. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like I'm going backwards. Am I? I don't know, maybe. Am I? I think so. keep thinking you can land on those birds. Yeah, we're definitely going backwards. Also, apologies for all the BRBs, but another one of my cats wants back in the room. Sorry, give me 1 second. Apologies. We'll see how that goes. We'll see. We will see. You know? Cat essentially just ran away immediately as soon as I opened the door. And, fuck that. I do not want to go on a game running around the house. I actually don't want to do this. No. I don't. No. It's like kind of wild how much the second half of this world in the game though has like more polish than the rest of the game. Like now we have like ideas, we got the train level immediately into, oh hey, what if we were inside a tree and the tree was full of water? Like actual ideas, and it's like wow. Like the rest of the game so far has just been like, oh, what if we were like in this generic environment? And like, okay. It's just like, wow, we could have done this the whole time. Crazy. Because like we're near the end of the game, I'm pretty sure. At this point. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Something. What if we were in a video game level versus what if we were in a fun video game level? Exactly. Yeah, and it's like, I wonder what happened. Yeah, we're in the final 10 levels now. Yeah. Back to the train. Oh. I'm just gonna go back and forth forever on this train and everyone's just gonna be okay with it, you know? You know, this is my life now. I'm just Wario on a train, going vroom fucking vroom. Ever make a game, set it in and we'll stream it. Yeah, that assumes I'm gonna make a video game in old games. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't had a... I haven't tried making any sort of video game project since the one I was just talking about. And I kind of suspect that'll be the last one I'll do for a little while. I don't know. Probably, let's be honest here. Like, don't get me wrong, I had fun working on it, and I do look back on it, and I'm like, oh, you know, I don't know, it's always satisfying to be like, oh well, look at this thing I did, you know? But also, I don't know, it's like too much for me, you know? A little bit. Like, I'm someone who's, I don't know, I haven't had them in a bit, but I am prone, I guess, to, like, panic attacks and whatnot, you know? Especially when I just take on too much in general, you know? And, like, yeah, that was essentially, like, a multiple times a day thing and whatnot when working on the game project, you know? Because essentially, what I was doing and whatnot to, I don't know, just keep up with the game essentially was, you know, like, have to make at least one song a day, draw multiple like game assets a day and whatnot, preferably like one full set of assets, like, you know, if you're making one character, draw that one character, make all of their animations, all of that within that same day. And then after you do all of that, you still set up a stream, do the full stream and all that. It was just too much, you know. Like, you know, it's possible, but I wouldn't call it sustainable or enjoyable. Not really, you know. You know, yeah, wouldn't recommend, you know, putting like 6 hours of work into Twitch a day, and then at minimum, like, probably hour, 2 hours into music a day, you know, and then putting a couple more hours into the art every day. Like, what, that's working into, like, what? You're putting 6 hours Twitch, 2 hours music. Yeah. And then a couple hours in the art, that's what, 10 hours of like being on and like really actively trying to be productive a day? You know, it's doable, definitely, but you know. I don't know, my silly brain that is more prone to you know, panic attacks and just not being super functional. 10 hours a day of all that shit. It wasn't. It just. No, I'm good. You know? Yeah. Some good game makers don't require any coding. See, this is true, but even like with the Maxilla project, I wasn't doing any of the coding for it. You know? Yeah. Stream music, making art, forest of content right there. Yeah, but no, I am not the kind of artist who cannot make anything live. No. I get too in my head, definitely. I already find art and all that to just kind of be stressful to do for the most part. I don't know, it's one of those things where I've always like, I don't know. I always kind of think in the back of my head that like at some point art's not gonna be like a stressful thing to do. You know? But, I don't know, it just is. And like, it's not even like, oh wow, I'm like, I don't know, it's a... I don't know. If I'm like actually getting into shit and whatnot, you know, you gotta keep in mind, like the whole Dubstep escapism thing, that started as like a vent art blog on Tumblr. After, well, technically it was started before, but, like relatively quickly into it, my, dad passed away. And then that became the whole thing to like, you know, go through all that grief and all that and whatnot, you know, through the arts on there, which, you know, I'd recommend. I can't say it was the worst form of therapy, not at all, you know, but I do always kind of suspect that that's probably why I find art to just be mildly stressful and not relaxing, you know? I don't know, it's always just been one of those things I've like, I don't know, minorly associated, I guess, in my brain with like that period of my life, you know? You know, like, I don't know, it's one of those things where it's like, I like it when it's finished, I like being able to say I've done something, I like the end product, but I don't know, it's just, it's stressful, you know? There's just tension in the body, it's, ugh, you know? And then, you know, doing all that and whatnot while I'm like still trying to entertain chat and like keep up with everyone, and then also make sure that I'm like consistently making progress on the art piece, that way you'll have like new stuff to look at relatively often. It's kind of a nightmare. I've streamed making art like a couple times. I've done it before, especially when I first started streaming, but yeah. Yeah, no, we're not... Sorry, what is this boss fight? Did I hit you? I don't really know what's happening. I don't know. You draw? Yeah, I guess I can't see it too much for like stream and whatnot nowadays, but like essentially every single stream asset you see was like made by me for the most part. Like the background and whatnot of the game, that's all made by me. The model, that's by me. The images in the about section, that's all me. A lot of the alerts and whatnot are drawn by me. Yeah, I essentially do everything myself and whatnot. You can find honestly, the best place to find my art stuff and whatnot's borderline the Discord server. Honestly, if you go through the art, like there's an art channel in there, and then just sort by like media that I've personally posted. That's probably the best way to find it all, or at least the more recent stuff. Yeah, I've always been a mess about where I post and whatnot, you know. Yeah, give up on the website. Yeah, the website's been dead for a while at this point. I think 2023 was essentially the last year the website was like active. I tried a little bit in 2024, but nah. Like the 2024 version of the website's like up, but it's you can tell that I did not put much effort into it all in all. Hate this ghost guy. Oh, scary, you know? Wow. Yeah. And then this year, there was like zero attempt to keep up to the website. I guess I should give like site context for people who don't know. I kept a online like diary thing and whatnot for a while. I posted, you know, just throughout the year, I'd post like all the art I've made and whatnot on it. The music, random little thoughts in the brain and whatnot. A bit more personal than I feel comfortable saying on stream. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm comfortable on stream, but, you know. You know, I don't know, I think it's easier to, I don't know, write in a diary, like, not knowing who's watching, I guess? I don't know. Like, yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, I like streaming nowadays, I do, it's like fully locked on. But, you know, there was definitely points and whatnot, like going through the channel where it really was like, I don't know if I want to continue doing this, I don't know. You know, and, I always found it a bit easier to, talk about those kind of things on the website, rather than, like, live when I'm, like, I don't know. I always found it, like, at best, just, like, awkward to talk about, like, oh hey, hi everyone, I know you love watching the channel and you're here to watch me be entertaining, but I kinda hate my life right now, and I kinda wish I was doing anything else, you know? Like, I don't know, it wasn't the time or place, you know? Like, don't get me wrong, nowadays, I do like this fully, I enjoy doing this shit, I do, but, you know. Just to give like an example of like, I don't know, being a bit more comfortable to have some discussions off stream, you know? A couple. I still have no idea how you heard this guy, I gotta be real with you. Like none. Why am... okay. Thank you for that, Pat. Thank you. I really wish I knew if I was doing damage in this game often. Like, I mean, I see the coin. Is that the thing? Like, that's the coin symbol there. I don't get it. I never get the bosses in this game. I never get it. There hasn't been a single... Well, there was the bird boss, but that clicked in the brain. I did poorly at it for a million years, but... it did at least make sense. You know, basically same. That's what I'm thinking, but I keep jumping on the ghost and it doesn't do anything. And I can't throw the smaller ghosts. So, I don't know. Nah. I don't know. Oh, you became a big coin. Nice. I'll take a big coin, I guess. Sure. Give me the big coin again. Alright. They really make you walk over to this boss fight. Don't remember it being this long of a walk. Well, this is... I thought that spike ball was gonna keep rolling, not gonna lie. I really did, and I was like, oh shit. It's gonna be fucked up. Are you really gonna put lightning right over the door that I need to get into? Answer, probably. Alright. Like, yeah, that definitely just should have been a jump on them, but that did nothing. Then we just threw an enemy at them and that did nothing. Don't get it. Don't get it. Y'all can backseat this boss fight. Feel free to do so. Oh, that maybe did damage. Maybe it did damage to the enemy that I was holding, I think. What? Don't get it. Can this game please have a single good boss fight? Come on. Make one. I kind of like the bird one. I'm just complaining for the sake of complaining. Yeah, that's fair. That's me rushing. This game's so slow and it takes forever to get to the boss fight. That's like, I just want to go. I just want to go somewhere. But no, it takes a million years. A million trillion years. Also, shit, we're running out of time for stream, aren't we? Yeah, shit, it's almost 6 in the morning, ain't it? Oh. Oh. I see. Well, the game had a couple good levels here at the end of today's play session. Still not a fan of the boss fights overall, but you know. You know what you gonna do. Does that do anything for you? Hello? And anything? No? Okay, that did damage. Okay. Okay. Finally, we landed one hit. That most definitely did damage. It just took... I think I jumped on top of you. Boxes. You know what's funny is I don't like this game. Like, I don't. Like, I really don't overall. But will we give it a second stream? Probably. Probably. You know, we only have 9 more levels to go. And like, that's knowing that there's 45 in the game, and it does seem like there could be optional levels. So, you know, maybe there's even less. I'd kind of appreciate it if there was less. Yeah. Like, I feel like we just gotta finish it at this point. Like, we're far enough in it, but I don't like it. No. No. I don't know what's kept me going through this game. That's what I'm kind of trying to think in my brain right now. I'm like, why am I playing this game? And I don't know. I don't know why I'm playing it. I gotta have something. Tenacity? I don't know. Her game positive? I really don't have anything positive to say. I think the level design is shit. The music is shit, and I like that train level. I feel like the levels in this world were all pretty good. I feel like I jumped on you. I feel like I was above you there. I don't feel like the hitboxes of the game work. That's a major thing. I don't feel like the game is functional. Not really, no. Then you just get stun locked there and you just die, and then, oh yay, we get to walk forwards for the next 5 minutes. Yeah. I don't know what it is about it that keeps me going. Just like Dark Souls. Yeah, but Dark Souls probably gives you like satisfaction once you've beat the boss. It's probably like, oh hey, I finally figured out the pattern. I like memorized it. There's probably something good happening there. I don't get satisfaction from this game. I don't. Not really. I just kind of... Yeah, no. Not really. Clock, I hear you about to go off, but it appears I'm going overtime because I want to give this boss fight at least one more try. For some reason. I don't know what it is. Please move. You were caught in a corner and couldn't do anything about it. Yay! Yay! I landed on that enemy. Alright, that's enough for today. Do I want to come back to this game? Like, on the one hand, I feel like we should. Because, like, we're kind of close to the end. But also, I've enjoyed maybe 3 levels out of, like, 36. I haven't enjoyed really any of the boss fights. I don't like the music. I don't think the game's going to improve. Like, maybe we should do something better. I'm trying to think if we should do the game review. That's honestly what I'm debating right now, if it's not clear. Like, do we actually play this game tomorrow? I don't really like it. That's been the running theme for today's stream, is I don't like it. Yeah, we should play more of it. Will it be the train game? I could play my silly train game tomorrow. I like my silly train game. The train game has, like, actual, like, tension to the level design, and, like, you know, it feels like I'm actually doing something. This, I feel like I've just sat here, and I've just been fucking bitching for, like, 6 hours. You know? Do we do a poll? Let's do a poll. Yeah, let's bring it down to that, I think. Let's see here. Dooba 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 doo. Dooba doo. See how many people are still awake. I'll give y'all 3 minutes, starting now. What level is this? 36. So we probably have 2 more worlds. But do we? There's the clock. Are you gonna let me leave the world? No? Okay. Because they said there's only 7 worlds in it, but you know. What if they don't be responsible for searching you play more Wario and hating it more? Oh, I'm gonna hate it more no matter what, I think. I think so. I think that's just how it's gonna be. Yeah. So there's 1 world. Is that the same world? What are you? You are. Okay, so that's 2 worlds. That's 3, I think? Yeah, 3... 4... 5... 6... I mean, if there's only 7, then that would indicate we only have 1 more world left of the game. Like, I don't like it, but I kind of feel like we have to do more, you know? Because, yeah, we literally have 1 world left after we do this boss fight. Like, we're right there. You know? Yeah. Yeah, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's only 7 worlds. We should probably keep going. I'm still curious what that poll says at the end, but we probably should. Yeah. No. Sometimes you just gotta finish a very mediocre game that you don't really like. Maybe it'll make me appreciate Wario Land 2 more. You know, I don't think so, but maybe. Maybe. Haha. LOL. LOL. Yeah. 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 Alright, let me make a save state though. And y'all have voted yes. Every single person has voted for yes, more Mario Land. Okay. I kind of didn't expect that, not gonna lie. Kind of thought at least one person would say no. Well, I guess, you know, if y'all saw through 6 hours of this game, you know. You played 2 and 3 but never really loved them. Something wrong with a game where you can't die. You can't die! Oh boy. Well, we'll probably see that tomorrow, because I'll probably pair up Wario Land 1 with Wario Land 2. Probably, know what I mean. Probably. Makes sense, you know? But, yeah, okay, how do I want to do this? Chat, I gotta move the vase that is holding up the camera and has a spider in it. I hate everything. Okay, let me move the camera first. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Any spiders there? No. Okay, we can move the camera safely. I act like the spider's gonna kill me. Like, I don't even want to, like, see it. That's not gonna help me, like, at all. But, like, I don't know. It's brain works. I feel safer moving it if I put the fucking slippers on my hands, you know? Just like more of like a physical like barrier between me and the spider if it decides to pop out, you know? But at the same time, I feel like that's just gonna cause me to hold the vase worse, but like whatever, you know? I'm still gonna drop it on the floor and it's gonna shatter everywhere. Whatever, just go for it. It's a normal day, I'm not even looking at it. Okay, it's been moved. Fuck that. But what if the spider's not in the vase and it's on the desk? I shouldn't think about that. We're not gonna think about that. Fuck that idea. No, but now I'm like, what if it's in the keyboard? Because the spider's been inside you all along. No, but what if it's like actually in the keyboard that I was right next to the whole time? Scary. Okay. Shut up. I just start the background music. I should become a better streamer. Maybe. Something like that. Yeah, that was a stream. That happened, I guess. I should make sure I save the game. Let me do that before I keep yapping. Let me do that, you know? I kind of hope the save state works. I kind of hope so. Because our save state in Wario Land 2 was very much broken. Oh well, that's a tomorrow issue. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. But yeah, that was a stream. Thank you for sticking through that one. Sorry for it being me just hating everything for 50 hours. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of thought, like, sorry, I still have the microphone, like, at max sensitivity. Sorry about that. But, like, I kind of figured I wasn't gonna like Wario Land. But I kind of figured that based on the assumption of, like, you know, I've always heard the reputation of, like, it being, like, you know, like a puzzle game, you know? Like, with, like, puzzles, and, like, puzzles, you know? And, like, they never die. Like, I expected to hate, like, that kind of game, where this was just, like, a very, very mediocre, kind of poorly designed platformer, you know? And, like... I don't know, I expected... I don't know, just something good. Not something good, I don't know, I expected to, like, get stuck on a puzzle and, like, scream at it for, like, 2 hours. Not just play, like, a mildly poorly designed boss fight for, like, a couple minutes here and there, you know? You know? It was just very mediocre. Yeah, I don't know. Thank you for sticking through with that one. Thank you. We're gonna do it all tomorrow as well. Same time as usual. But, yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Who do I want to raid? Who do we got? We got cute people, I can tell you that, you know? We definitely have cute people. This is true. Staring at the cute people right now. Can I do that? I have free will. I have free will to cause issues, right? I have free will to cause issues. Smiles. XD. Smiles. Stare at the maybe. I need to listen better. I need to turn off the background music. Okay. No, but everyone shut up. Everyone, we're gonna pretend that I didn't do this raid. Okay? We're all gonna pretend that I didn't do this raid. You know? We're fully doing this because of cute people. Okay? Okay. So it turns out the cute people do not accept raids. Well, they said fuck you. Alright. I feel like that sometimes. I fucking do. Alright. Okay, cool. Alright, let's see here. Okay, that streamer is ending stream. That streamer is cute, but fucking hates me apparently. That's an option. But I always raid them. I love that streamer, but I can't raid into Roblox. I'm sorry. I can't. I can't do it. And then that's an option, but I feel like I always raid them. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we'll all sit here in our overalls and kick a can down the road. It's fucked up. Kind of cute though. I'm kind of fucked up over it. I kind of like causing problems for fun. I kind of do. Shocker to no one. kind of like it. You know what? I want to check what's happening in like the the retro category in general on Twitch. If anyone has any like raid suggestions, feel free to say them. I'm just curious what's out there, because I feel like I raid the same people like every night, which like is fine, but I don't know. I like branching out and like seeing what's out there and all that. I want to know. I want to know what's happening in the world. I think it's kind of cool. Yeah. We got nothing. Like, yeah. Yeah, like that would be a good option, but that streamer is like ending in like a couple minutes. It's like whatever. What about any of these other categories I follow? I never check the other categories I follow because I follow like a lot of like obscure shit, and then no one ever goes live in them. It's kind of fucked up a little bit. A tiny bit. Yeah. Let's have it be between the two streamers that I feel like are playing a weird old Amiga game. You know what? Fuck it, sure. Yeah, we can do that. Oh, that looks like shit. Oh, the Amiga. Yeah, sure, let's go for it. Yeah, sure. But, yeah, thank you for stopping by, everyone. Thank you for putting up with my bullshit. Thank you. Fun little show. I had a good time today. I must admit, I did a little, the game ass, but I had fun. Yeah, I don't know. I'm content with that. Hug. But, yeah, I don't know. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the rates. Thank you for the fucking hype train and all the bits and the fucking gift subs. And y'all are too nice to me. I just sit here and I bitch about fucking Wario, and y'all are like, best thing ever. I'm like, okay, sure, hell yeah. Thank you. What the fuck? Y'all are too nice. Truly. But, yeah. That's always number one Mario picture, apparently. But, yeah, I don't know. As always, you're loved, you're cared for, and, yeah. Peace, everyone. Sleep well. That was a wet one. What the fuck was that? That's more like it. Alright, take care.